maximum out. You're awake. Guy just walked out the bookies. Yeah, doesn't seem happy, does he? I think he's just lost a load of money. Anyway.
Mike.
White guy on a bike, straight through a red light.
Mike, wake up.
It's madness, isn't it? Oi.
TTS.
It's a red light, dude. Yes, you're on a bike. Madness, isn't it? Madness. Zero respect.
Mike, you look like a typical bike rider.
We're going through
Mike.
a place called Lahore. So, Cha, Friday Barber, Vape City. Yeah, I got loads of like.
Mike has a cheesy bell after that last shower.
How on earth can anybody making money these days, I tell you? It's madness. You know, the Noor, N-O-O-R store, superstore, BBQ Village.
Mike, you're not even saying hello to any of your subs.
Okay, sorry. I've just been noticing the place around, like where I am. I didn't even recognise it, to be fair, yeah. But anyway, good morning, all. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mike.
I hope everyone's alright. Everyone's alive and active. Yeah, I mean,
ELL, Mikey, I hope you're good.
Yeah, all good, yeah. I've only just woken up, to be fair, yeah. Only just woken up.
Chad saluting face.
Chad saluting face. We're up and out. Yeah, I need to get some food.
What
though.
is the move for today, Mike?
Well, I need to get some food.
Pompous saluting face.
Unfortunately, I'm on the road because I've sacked a load of staff.
Good morning, Mr. Moo. Did you manage to get rid of the other alarms that were set on Ziggy?
Listen, I slept amazing last night. I woke up this morning fresh.
Good afternoon, everyone.
I woke up fresh. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ziggy Zaggy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on top of the world.
How did you lose money today, Mike?
We haven't. We gained today, actually. So we've got rid of quite a lot of staff. So, which means that I gain financially. So.
Good morning. Just got my coffee.
The only downside to it is.
Yes, you are on top of the world. You are not buried in the soil.
The only downside to it is
Mike is the money loss for his company.
I have to do more work, which is, again, at least I don't crash vans. At least, obviously, I persevere and dedicate. So instead of paying, £2,000 to £3,000 out, I might as well save that money myself, do it with myself.
Too fast. Hope you're good.
But it isn't just that; it's all the tax on top of that as well. So you pay that out, plus the tax on top of that, plus the national insurances, plus obviously all of the pensions. That's all the money I'm saving. It's thousands. So
Yeah.
anyway. It's all good. It's all chilled.
Mike made me redundant yesterday, said I did not have big enough tits to push forward. He said I was not good enough as eye candy. I am currently in the process of suing him for unfair dismissal. Do it for yourself, you mean don't buy hookers. Goodies, so we be back on the road. What is national insurance? Never heard of that before.
Yeah, so in the UK, when you employ somebody, let's say you pay them £1,000 a month, let's say for instance, you then have to pay national insurance on that £1,000, and yeah, that's their take-home pay, £1,000. So on top of that, you're going to pay all their tax and insurance, pensions, contributions. So when someone gets paid their money into their bank, they might say I've got £2,000 or £3,000 or £10,000, but what they don't realise is that the employer has had to pay a lot more than that out. And all that can only be paid off profit. So it is a problem. So you're going to bring in that amount of money and have profit.
Mike, I am a
pay
black
stuff.
lady in my mid-30s. Thank you for giving me permission to continue my existence. I am very grateful, Michael. Good thing we don't live in the UK, Mike.
It's nasty. The UK is very hard. It's not easy. They have this mentality whereby the problem you've got is if you come from a third.
Hey Mike, how things? Lot of haters were on last stream, much more than usual.
Yeah.
Cool as a cucumber.
If you come from a third world country to a first world country, then obviously they're sold this dream that the UK is laced with gold. You walk down gold roads. You know, basically you get given a full-time job. You basically sold the dream from a third world country.
Mike.
And you're also sold the healthcare is great. You know what I mean? You're sold that from a third world country, but then when you actually get here, it's not all what it's all made out to be. It's actually very difficult for them, really. Especially when they don't speak the language. And they can't, obviously, let's face them to me, going to a different country, trying to speak a language, trying to work in Tesco in a different country.
Anyway, shut up, Mike, about that rant. Hey, Mikey, hey, chat. Mike, you like an absolute bell end with those glasses.
So, but anyway. It's the truth, though. It is the truth. So.
Mike.
Yes.
Top Gun Mikey.
So yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Good morning, chat. Mike is cool, his glasses are cool. Hollywood Mike. Let's see how long until Mike pauses the TTZ over something dumb.
I won't today. I'll leave it. Makes it easy, doesn't it, really?
Team Green. You promise?
Promise. Yeah, we won't meet today. We'll allow people to have their talk.
Resist the urge. Fast saluting face. How was the Super Bowl?
So last night was great. I had a nice like cup soup, which was massive. But it's all good. It's amazing. I feel on top of the world.
Hooray! I can't stop touching the bunny.
So yeah, we're just
You are muscular and a cool dude.
I wish I was. You know what I mean? I wish I was cool. I've got the body. Yeah, I haven't quite got the. I haven't quite got the right mindset.
Where is my payout? No, I got 150 on the first quarter, smiling face with hearts.
150 on the first quarter.
Mike, you will find that your live streams are much more enjoyable without pausing the TTS. Superb fast. What do you think of women police officers, Mike? Mike, have you had your morning cider?
If you look at the historical data, there wasn't police women.
Sexy.
Back in the day, there was no police women. There were just policemen. And obviously we now have police called women.
Mike is cooler than the other side of the mattress.
But then you have to look at how the world's changed as well and think, okay, has that got something to do with it? And obviously it has. So.
Did you wake up next to a coffee machine?
I did, had a coffee machine. I did actually, yeah. The machine kicked off this morning.
Did Mummy Moo call back?
So. Got up, had breakfast, had coffee in bed. I love it. And then hit the road.
Police ladies and stihos electrify my spidey senses. If I see a woman cop, I always run and get away every time. Keep that in mind. Scrumptious cider for an average man.
Well, the point is
still got no idea what this channel is, Scott, but I keep coming back to experience the mystery. What is for dinner, Mike?
Well, I only have some sushi, I think.
Did you already have breakfast?
We had breakfast, yeah. I've already had
That's
breakfast.
because you're fast as fuck, boy.
I had some crumpets, I've had some Alpen, so yeah, I'm in a really good state. I think my next little mission is to, my next little mission is to...
I will only surrender to a
sushi.
sexy uniform.
Well, they always say this, like, but to be fair with you,
Are you heading to Peterborough?
come on, dude, you're in a shitty little car.
Sushi saluting face, saluting face.
So, I'm not going to Peterborough now.
Where are you going then? Mike, guess what? What do you put on your crumpets? What? What? Sunglasses and coffee in is a Hollywood Rob Schneider move. Grog add extra small finger condoms to shopping list.
Grog. Right, we realise it. We're actually now realise this now. Mike's got a small penis. Yeah, we get it.
Mike, I have watched your channel for an entire year and I am still unemployed. Can we see the road, Mikey, or are you too close to headquarters? So happy you got your glasses back and that you'll be on the road.
Right, give me 2 seconds. We'll leave in a sec.
Mike can employ you. Is he a delivery driver? He is. No, this channel is about an average man doing an average job for an average wage.
Average.
He's delivering smiles. If you zoom in on the reflection on his glasses, you can read the sign saying welcome to Peterborough. He drives from hotel to hotel, that's all he does. Mike is an international man of mystery and double agent.
Right. We're leaving again.
He said he was. He is certainly interesting.
I do a lot.
Nothing about Mike is average.
I do a huge amount.
Mike is Googling what business expenses are. Did you pick up another bag of used sharps, Mike?
Right. Yes. Come on.
Mike is an influencer. Morpheus believes he is the one. He drive to plug in a couple video panels, he made them so that no one else knows how to set them up. But we love you really, Mikey boy. Mike is so cool.
Mike's interesting. Nice interesting guy.
I wish he had an OnlyFans, probably would be more profitable than YouTube too. Mike the Millionaires is back in action, what's up fuckers?
Was that the Billionaire? Has he come back yet? One route, 26 minutes away.
Is there actually money in collecting cans with a van, Mike? Jamin, hope you are good. Yes, where is the Billionaire Trust?
I've not seen him for a while, actually. I think Billionaire Trust was here.
Mike, your Javkat hood makes you look like a Sith Lord. I am well pompous, one love bro.
Too big, too rich, too powerful.
It is a billion pesos. Chad Ryan with the W. Mike is cool like the Fonz if the Fonz had a green coat. White heart. He looks more Unabomber. Amazon returns. J saluting face. saluting face. Is it Temu packages? Unibumba yes.
Not quite Timu, no.
Mike is going to a Kabu to sell cucumbers.
Sweet. Got 25 minutes to
Meals
go.
on wheels.
Well, not quite Meals on Wheels. Not quite. But it's mad, isn't it? How, like, systems in place are a bit broken.
Mike, you look fat. I like this cool man look lol. Why do people tow their noses mischievously? Get a frappuccino essential for surviving long drives.
Sorry, a frap. I'm actually not fortunate, actually. We've got a few more drives to do. But, yeah, nothing major.
Your aviator glasses are a tad too big.
It needs to be smaller. It's my face. So I phone and say, guys.
Green army, let us have it.
And this smaller face. Yeah, I've got a small face, have smaller glasses. Yeah, kid size. Get some kid size aviators, please.
Boss man, good day to you, sir.
Really? Shouldn't be too long, really.
They tap their noses with intent, it is a concern. Gang, good day to you all. Mike delivers furnace filters.
So what's that? Mind you, delivers what, sorry?
Do you like living in England? Mike looks like he recites slam poetry in backstreet vegan coffee shops after 7 p.m. Green Army gang. Yeah. Careful with the Green Army jokes if our bot is about haha. What brand are those glasses? I only wear Costa Del Mar's.
Don't tell me. But isn't it? There's people running.
Mike, when's our next holiday? Together we want to get our toes wet. Primark. Beat Boggle mods dots.
Imagine me going buying a set of sunglasses that I always have
They are
bought.
Temu.
Imagine I buy some sunglasses that are branded as my own brand.
Are the people who their noses with intent working for the enemy? Amazon. Next stop Temu Depot.
Let's just say, for instance, I could sell some glasses online. They could be a brand, and you buy one, Mike.
Holiday vibes for Mike.
You can build a brand, and you start wearing the brand, and people say, "What glasses are they?" Oh, what
Yes,
like?
Mike.
Oh, Mike. What about
Shinless
Mike?
Ravens. Yes, Mike. Go please.
Let's be real. Sunglasses.
ID buy your used pants. Name them my best.
They're nothing special. Aldi. Anyway. Minutes. 20 minutes.
Mike, can I join the pyramid scheme? Polarized though. Did you get the sunglasses from an Asian man at the local market?
It costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money. I think about 200 quid, I think.
Sunglasses are not sunglasses. Some brands are specific for activities like Costa Del Mar is perfect for fishing and seeing underwater. Mike, can you offer me any advice on how I can sort my fucking life out? What are those for? Do I have permission to create an AI image of you as a bodybuilder? Mike, I will post in your weekly community post, or you can tell us your email address. Or pasteurized. Mike is a good example of how not to make money. I bet the glasses reduce visibility.
There's two options. In the UK, there's big issues in the UK.
Mike, the van needs a service for fuck's sakes.
The less
Go
people,
ahead.
like the less people that work for you in the UK, the more money you make, basically, because it's just expensive. The government are arseholes in the UK now, and we've now established this. So you might as well do the work yourself in the UK, but then get all the people overseas to work for you. So it's not isn't easy. It's not easy.
I take that as a no, then fair enough. People do not ask questions, otherwise TTS will be muted. Mike is googling what Bascus expenses are. The UK does seem to be run by retards.
It is. And the only people that actually succeed in the UK are the people that are the strongest. So they are killing the weak. And the weak are struggling.
Basco, hope you're good, saluting face.
The weak are
Boring
now.
old Mike living life on the edge with all his millions. If I typed like how Mike talks and how he stutters and mumps, no one would understand my message. I can hear the timing chain on the van. Mike, maybe it's time to retire. Did you get crushed by the competition?
Maybe.
I am well, thanks Pompous. I hope you be all good, saluting face. Mike is living like Larry. Give it a go, Chad. You will be old, weak, forgetful and lonely by the time you decide to spend your money. Tabby, Mike, what's your view on the house prices and how do first-time buyers hold up? When I visited England and Scotland last year, I was shocked, not what it used to be. Bastard. Take us skydiving, Mike, stop being scared of heights. Tap saluting face. I have girl Ray-Bans, yes they are expensive. I tried, haha.
Right, 80 miles.
Mike, will you adventure into real estate when you get the fund? That would be a great investment possible. Just asking if you would do LED signboard software.
Real estate's changing. The dynamics of real estate's changing. It's not all what it's made out to be now. So they always say, oh, obviously, you know, the rich gets richer, the poor get poorer, but you can be careful with real estate. The problem with real estate is you end up having more headache.
Lesbians have taken all your potential girlfriends. It's too late. Have a wonderful day. Mike, is it easier for buyers today or 40 years ago?
Well, I think 40 years ago, to be fair.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chad,
but
Mike
even,
promised us that he would not cause the TTS at all today.
but even 40 years ago, the pay wasn't there.
Mike is more dodgy now than he has ever been.
So. 4 miles.
Let Mike talk. Ray-Bans. Most are better off investing in ETF index funds over time than real estate. Dodgy Mike. How do you make money, Mike? That's a big promise, Chad. Mike on road and Tingy. Mike is googling what pompous expenses are. Mike, thank you for waking me up from the matrix. You are the one. I think it's a lot harder today, to be honest.
It's difficult. The thing is, you can either earn a large amount of money, but you're still governed.
I can literally smell all that meat the lesbians are eating from my table. Yo, you got that grub, cuzzy G like.
What they want.
G-shams.
What mortgage people lenders look for is 2 people. If they can get a mortgage for 2 people, then it's the risk is
Mike
less
is
again.
googling what business expenses are.
So we got
Mike
two
has been
husbands.
wearing dark glasses since the Met the Garden Services people who sold him fertilizer to smoke, plant. High visibility safety vest.
When you've got only one person having one income coming in, the risk is too high. So they'd much rather give somebody a mortgage with 2 incomes than one income. So basically, a man and woman, basically, is what they wanted to try and push for. But they're trying to lock man and woman together. Basically.
Mike, did you find out why your tummy kept hurting yesterday? Legendary. Absolute magic Europa. Yeah, but I won't take that risk with another person. They will just fuck off and have half. Rehams and
Well,
cucumbers.
this is the problem, you see. This is the issue in life. It's just not
Mike,
fair.
you look so cool with those glasses. That guy who said you look like a bell end is wrong. His tummy hurt because of the semen intake. Do people flip houses like they do out here in the US? Mike, have you got the lad coming to trim your bush? Bedbug infestation at an old lady's house in Manchester.
It's a business mentality, but I know people that have flipped houses and they spend a lot of time on flipping houses.
How come every time I ask an intellectual question, Mike doesn't respond?
It's about telling you've flipped a house, about telling you bought
Double
it.
tap that screen, like and subscribe. Remember to turn on those notifications. It smells like someone farted up in here. I don't know who, I just know that it doesn't smell nice. It would be proper for the culprit to look straight ahead and smile. Just look straight ahead and smile-ish. Jar bid out. Chad, Mike, I have a contract signed for me and you to do naked twisted then naked chess. Are you still game, Mike? Chad, Mike thinks you're an average man. So better cash grab is investment in stocks and gambling. I'm just asking. Real estate can play out good if you're knowledgeable to know what you're doing. Mike, if I inherited a property, would my partner who I'm not married to be entitled to half? Farty. Mike, sign the contract. Mike, just put a pillow over Nan's face and you will be loaded. Grok, set alarm for M. Fartaham, hope you're good, saluting face. Lol. I just woke up to the idea that not every smile is looking for your best interests. Sign the fucking contract, Mike. Mike was googling was business expenses. Mike is too busy to not wear sunglasses. Saluting face. Sign the contract, big boy, sign the contract. Mike really is capitalizing, one of a few TTS streamers, maybe the only fully unlocked one.
So it's difficult, I won't lie to you. It's not easy. Life's hard for everybody. In every country.
Pink Floyd Animals album will let you know, guys. Dogs. Saluting face, shooting face, ain't nobody trying to salute, shoot. What does this all even mean? Kinda like yo and knock you kukariku to you to ha farmer anti-disestablishmentarianism. I bet Mike always takes shits instead of leaving them. If shit's entitled to half, I don't want it. Mike, it is a win when we take a draw and make millions with Netflix. Mike, get a real job, Mike. Listen to the lyrics. Hello, Mike, Nan speaking again, just to let you know there is a parcel here for you. I have opened it and it is a big black dildo. Is this for me? Also beef pie for tea. Mike is googling what Farty's expenses are. Mike was googling was business expenses are. You'd think Mike would have like 10k viewers all spamming 24/7. Mike trying to imitate his butt buddy Andrew Rate. On the 8th of February 2026, Mike was exposed for being a massive pussy who won't get a tattoo. That fake fireplace is a fire hazard, Mike. Double tap that screen. Lesbians are now dong what gay men do with straight women. Fate mate schmate, at any rate don't hate, matter fact we are all headed for a new world order that we could never have foreseen and will be an unimaginable infringement on our freedoms and civil liberties. Lord save us. It's been a tough day, have a double frosty jack on the rocks and a vegan hot dog. Comedy gold. Mike is googling what Jamin's expenses are. Tattoo. Massive dripping pussy Mike. Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. Mike, I have contacted Netflix and they want us to do a boxing match but with no pants on. I think it will be brilliant. Mike, I sent them you doing the wanking motion and they said you're the real deal. Cider. Sign the contract, big boy.
I'm not signing the contract. No, seriously.
Cider. I have a question. What company is good for getting dividends, stocks, and let's say I put wood with the percentage I would get back? Mike is googling what Raven expenses are. You cannot write this, Mick.
You cannot write this, Mick. I know.
I call it the attack of the silent homosexuals. Massive pussy confirmed. Mike, it doesn't matter what you say, there's no such thing as chicks with dicks, only men with boobs are. Mike is afraid of taking his pants off against a tattooed man. Oh schmick. Mike is googling what cucumber expenses are. Sign the contract. I'd love to see you boys rocking out with your cocks out. Deontay Wilder wants to bum you. I am the pant taking off champion, Mike. Mike is one of the new male babe station babe on Baba station. Labia. Millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, schmickillionaire. Does it even really matter? You can only eat one steak a day. Live within your means. Happiness comes from within. Be kind to others. Live long and prosper. Haha.
Well, you're right about that. Not many people understand.
Mike is googling what Cumber expenses are. Barber Buoy Station. There once was a man named Mike who went to ride his bike. He slipped and fell on a rock that split his cock. Now he has a vagina box. There once was a man from China who wasn't he a very good climber. He slipped on a rock, cut his cock, and now he had a vagina. Keep it up, guys.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Cork.
8 minutes away.
Mike is googling what taking pants off championships are. Mike on road Akko M. Chinny gonna pull up in his rental on smoke dem pussy ole mandem best no M. Chinny chin got that spinner or thar dots ready for any long ting man's got beef with moss side. Bada bing bada boing, what the fuck does this have to do with the price of tea in China? Mike is googling what nose hole expenses are. Mike is googling what bed bug expenses are. Expenses are. Expenses are. Mike, it's too early for gay sex in public bathrooms.
It's just too, I tell you what, it's mad, isn't it? 2 o'clock now.
Expenses are. Loose Sassel Mike. Mike, why the fuck is my voice so deep? Blah 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 yada yada yada. Does any of this really even matter in the context of the big picture, in the scope of life itself? Will this really matter in a month from now? There is so much going on, I mean really. I need the secret R. Mike is googling what Bascus expenses are. Bedbug expenses. I'm the one who discovered the R. Expensive expenses are. Mike, your impersonation of Tony Angelino is spot on. You just need to give us a rendition of Quang. I like how sorry we feel for ourselves when innocent animals are subjected to cruelty and worse. Mike, did you make Farty Ham's voice so deep on purpose? I am taking a mean morning poop. Just pushed out 2 logs, named them Tyrone and Jerome. Too big, too rich, too powerful. God bless the realization of life. Mike is googling what Farty's expenses are, and I expanded it. Well, Jimble my gimbal, it's Mikey Pantaruni. Arara pussy Mike arara. Defo Basco. Salute old Thipug discovering Mike googling what businesses expenses are. Princess, does Mike know about you and me? Did you tell him about our special relationship? I know you weren't supposed to say anything, but he deserves to know. Ha 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 ha, shiznit ha 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 ha. Get it, princess? Ha 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 ha. Big ups old pug. More brains than money. It's all fucking fucked, for fuck's sakes. This is gold.
It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong.
All hail the TTS. I will become a vegan after this delicious bacon sausage sandwich. Fucked. Bro, we exploit every TTS sound mix. Amazing. This chat is not scripted, this is real raw shit lol. Saluting face. The TTS. Mike is googling what text speech expenses are. Yes, that's the point lololol.
Well, it's interesting, isn't it? It's all very interesting.
Edge. Mike is googling what Grindr expenses are.
I don't understand how these companies are operating.
Mike, are you googling what Tony Angelina's expenses are? Oh say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight last, gleaming hues, broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? What so proudly we hailed that the stars were Yokomet. Mike is googling what rest case expenses are. Oh Mikey, will you draw me like one of your thin curtains? Mike is googling how much chin enlargement surgery are. Is that the Star Spangled Banner lol? No matter what they say, I will never go gay. Jacket. Syllables pompous. You lost that war. Take a look at Mike's majestic chin. Mike, do you think some comments are just done? Jacket. Go go go. Mike is googling what you cannot write businesses are.
Do I think some businesses are what, sorry?
Mike is googling curtain expenses are.
I understand how businesses function. I don't understand how people function. I don't understand how.
Mike, for lunch today are you having your usual vegan halal wrap with extra vinegar and pink Himalayan rock salt with ketchup? Jack bro, what's
Nice.
up Mika, what's up bitches?
Nice
Mike
some
is
salmon.
googling what blowjob expenses are. Mike
Salmon.
only responds to dumb comments. Mike is googling how much cucumbers are.
That's my next little mission. Let's go grab back to wheeling.
Mike is googling what bro expenses are. I have a actual question. What company is good for getting dividend stocks, and let's say I put $500 would the percentage I would get back? Mike, please get a new coat. Top class. Mike's curtains are made of invisible wool. Mike, if you have them I would love to give you some free business advice. Salmon is still an individual. Mike is googling what BMW expenses are. Mike is having a hot dog supper. Mustard bro is too spicy for Mikey. Mike, what is a bro and what's the essence of it?
Bro. It's actually a really nice day today. It's actually really nice.
Bro baby, it's cold outside. Basically rent a van. Snarl. Mike is googling what good jokes actually are. Mike is googling how to get jizz stains off his clothes. I am having a salmon and asparagus today for dinner. Mike's van does bro. Mike is googling what muscle cars are. I like a little hum, not nothing overbearing. Queefs are acceptable. Happy birthday, Mikey. Mike, where we off to anyway? I am off on the day, guys, keep it up.
Well, basically, I've got a small little journey to do, and then obviously gonna get a steak, I think, tonight.
Snarl bro. Mike is googling what big dick expenses are. Mike is googling what Connor's expenses are. A goes BRRT. Comedy gold, you can write this stuff. Shush Mikey, just listen. Salute Jamin, saluting face.
Mike, can't speak.
Saluting face. Jamin. A goes BRRT. Oh shit, the sun's out. Mike is googling what dildo expenses are. Mike is googling what benefits can you for being a chinless bastard. Mike, you say it best when you say nothing at all. Mike is googling what coffee expenses are. CHST bro CHST bro Damn it. Mike, parlez vas français. Mike, are we at the destination? BRT. Mike is googling what dildo expenses are. Chad fucked it. Oh fang, that's not how that's supposed to work, my bad. Fucking fucked. Chad now cold tea that be spamming. Mike is googling what van deliveries are. All gone wrong. Mike is googling what Noodle Nation expenses are. Right there. Lol bourgeois. Muscular Mike.
Muscular.
Mike's asshole look like Serbian countryside. Mike is googling what Bascus expenses are. How much would could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck woodchuck chuck a woodchuck chuck chicky chocky chucky? I kinda like the way that sounds, hip hip and cheerio, not Frosted Flakes Cheerios. My bad, guys. Mike is googling what Chad our expenses are. Mike, I made an order to Amazon and my order still has not come. Can you get a move on, please, Mike?
Right.
Burger King. Mike is googling what prosy expenses are. Mike is googling what millionaires are. That is funny shit, haha. Mike is googling what stinky corks are. My nan wants to arm wrestle you, Mike. Mike, where is my Amazon order? Ah.
Right, next. Right, cool, we're not far away. Got about 17.
Mike, show us your anal bead and dildo collection. Mike is googling what tattoos actually are. Mike is googling what 1p expenses are. Next. Siri, add extra small cork ring to shopping list. Mike has the same physical appearance as Wolverine in the first Pee Wee Herman movie. Mike, can you please get a move on with my Amazon order? I have not got all day, Mike. Mike quit working for Amazon when he had to piss in a bottle, he told us. Another multimillionaire business call, hooray Mikey. Mikey has saved many millions. Once again the business is saved, hip hip hooray Mikey, let the bygones be bygones. Mikey, you did it, wasawi. Mike, good day sunshine, so good to see that handsome face this morning. Mikey, thanks Mike. You paused FHETTS. Mike is googling what Goid coat expenses are. Please do not treat us like this, Mikey.
Oh yeah, sorry. I wasn't in a meeting today. Oh, yeah. Hold 2 secs.
Going to a job and making money.
Tell you what, it's actually, it's interesting, I tell you. It's interesting.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I know you're a bit irritated, but remember I love you and had a wonderful night last night, love. Welcome. He might be lost and just doesn't he want to ask for help.
I don't understand how a lot of these places
Can
are
you
running.
update us please, Mikey? So
Well,
what you doing today?
When you look at, obviously, when you're looking at civilization, like, you know, when you're looking at like restaurants, takeaways, like, honestly, I do not know, and I'm trying to comprehend this. I don't know how people even dare to eat the food, because it is grim. It is like literally, it's like we are eating, like. Well, I'm just I'm currently in a place now whereby I'm looking at obviously a place whereby, you know, you've got.
McDonald's is good.
Well, honestly, McDonald's is probably better than a lot of these places. I'm starting to think like this now.
Gushy gushy Mike's pussy, I wanna take me a looky. Like I don't get it. Oh no, another phone call.
There's a kebab shop there.
Let us go the Golden Arches. S-eating out of bins.
It makes me feel sick. Like, literally makes me feel sick.
McDonald's is disgusting. Mike, I can smell your hot man cunt through the screen. Kebab shop is a seagull meat.
It's
It's all lab food. Oh no, I think he want to go yell at somebody.
well, this is the sort of place that this is the sort of thing that you went away. You went away on your travels. You went into a different country. You traveling to see different nations. And this is the sort of thing you'd come and you'd taste the food and you'd be like, oh yeah, you know,
Mike, does your poop smell like shit?
Well, this is the problem.
Does seagull meat taste like chicken?
This is the issue. If you have to go to the toilet, if you eat something, go to the toilet, then you know for a while if you should be eating that. If you should be eating that.
Was that what the phone call was about?
So.
Mike, please talk about your poop more. I am close. Do you game?
I think I might need to go and get a. Nice lot of sushi. Yeah. And go to Asda now.
Do you own a PS?
I'm gonna go to Asda now and get some hummus and a cucumber. I'm gonna eat healthily.
Interrupted again. Mike, TTS is a rude mistress. Mike, you be so precious.
It's mad. When you look at obviously the food and the people and the the ability to.
Mike doesn't even own a TV. Do you own a PlayStation? Sushi contains worms and parasites. Mike, it doesn't matter what you eat, McDonald's or sushi, it will all end up as your poo and I wanna smell it while I have a wank. PlayStation 5 Mike. What food are you talking about, Mikey? Mike, snap out of it.
Snap out of it. It's interesting.
Mike. Mike, get stuffed. Mike. Mark, why can't you answer if you play games?
I don't play games really.
Okay, cool. That sushi will give you parasites. Sorry. Mike, you're always driving. Do you have a diaper on, Mike? Are you a diaper boy? Do you wear a diaper so you can constantly stream yourself driving to fake jobs, Mike? I either pack a lunch or wait to get home to eat. That was like getting blood from a stone. Do not forget your Ray-Bans are on your head, Mikey. Chin-eating parasites, Mike.
Yeah, I forgot actually about them. Right, over to Asda. Hummus.
What's the make of Van Ford? Gobble.
This is a van that I wouldn't advertise this van. It's a van that does a job, but it's so comfortable. So, yeah.
Mike, get stuffed. Oh, okay. Awesome, Asda, here we come. Mike, put on those sexy cool aviator Ray-Bans so I can give you a hot facial all over them. Say it, don't spray it, Mike. Gotta be a Fiat Peugeot chin wagon deluxe model.
It's the van. They've built a van that's designed for people that just don't care. Like, it's so uncomfortable.
Mike. Designed for hauling children. Mike, your dark secret will be revealed soon enough. Quick question, why is your phone holder next to your hide, Mike? Mike, is it good for delivering flowers though? She was only 13, Mike, how could you? Designed for the chinless French. The van is pretty nippy though, Mikey.
It is in stock, like you wouldn't buy one, put it that way. You wouldn't buy one.
Is it a headphone holder? Mike. Put foot pedal to the metal, Mickey. Ladies' glasses. Dude, why do you not interact? It's creepy. I miss the BMW.
It's coming back, I tell you. Asda. And then once we go to Asda, then we're laughing. We're 4.4 minutes away from destination.
Aviators for her. This stream would die if people just asked you normal questions all the time. Asda Aviators by George.
These are the aviators that I've had for a long time.
Just grab some fruit and yogurt.
That's the thing, you see, fruit and yogurt. I might have something like that tonight. I might get a steak tonight.
Can we come in Asda with you?
I can take you in, yeah. Should be in and out pretty quick.
Gaviators. Aviators look sick.
There's actually a new place down here as well.
Oh, another steak. How original, Mikey boy. We will be quick as well.
It shouldn't take too long.
Aviators, wow, that is a new one, you dug deep.
Today's like an easy day.
Mike, they are flipping cool glasses. I like how you wear them. They suit you, Mike. Mike, are you on a stakeout? Is business slow, Mike?
This is actually really good. We're actually doing really good, really good. I've just obviously, we've had a bit of a massive change of plan, and unfortunately,
Blazing since Twix.
It's been a bit of an arse really, because yeah, taxis have all gone up, and labour's all gone up as well. So people are getting into more debt, and it's becoming a problem.
Just take the members in Asda with you. Take them off and nibble on them. How is your chart going? Is your business seasonal?
Right, 2 seconds, and then I'll be back. 2 minutes. I've got a long drive now. Hey, it's not seasonal now.
Is a hot dog without the bun? What shall we do? Have you thought about installing a refrigerator and coffee maker in the van? We need to detain him. How many children are in the boot? Put a poll up. Oh, he left us again. Sorry, Mike, sorry. Fuck off, Mike, sorry. 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 Sorry, Mike, sorry.
That's your long drive
Fuck
now.
off, Mike, sorry.
Yeah, but that's
Sorry,
your long
Mike,
drive.
sorry. Fuck off, Mike, sorry. He is selling baggies. Fast track, he hasn't got room for a fridge. His boot is exclusively used for the massive bulk boxes of diapers that Mike needs. That was quick. Ain't he not shot you got a cucumber that quick? Mike, have you eaten yet? Well, I'll be damned, 2 minutes was actually 2 minutes this time. Green Army. Mikey Moo, we love you.
Oh right, we've got about an hour's drive now. But you're gonna go via Asda link. Honestly, I do not know. I do not know how places are making money.
Yes, we do, Mike.
There's gonna be a lot of people closing, I tell you. Food is gonna be restricted.
Sushi Mike. Mike, did you like the
Sushi,
tattoo
yeah.
in the picture? Mike, did you shoot out your big hot poop in those minutes? I hope you wiped and washed your hands. Crackheads buying cucumber.
There's this weird, there's basically this
Just
guy.
to show the weakness on my forearms.
There's basically this guy like this who's on a TV screen in someone's house. Have you noticed this? I've been onto someone's TV. It's mad. Yeah, I'm a celebrity now. It's cool. Makes it a bit different.
You look like Timu Eminem. Mike, you look like a wanted fugitive.
I want it. I am wanted.
Ham, you should send him Ragi's video. Don't worry, I'll sit in your chair.
Everyone wants me. It's mad.
A celebrity pussy hole. Ha 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 ha.
Ugh.
Mike had to pull over to switch to the next size butt plug. He's preparing his bum for the BBC gangbang he's driving to. What are you famous for? Mike, you look like an unwanted fugitive who gets no puss. He's famous for waffle.
Asda, I think. Did you Asda?
You're like an Oasis wannabe. Mike is in the Epstein files. I am famous for not being famous. No puss for Mike. Also brokies go to Asda. Mike, you look like a vagabond, a ruffian, a ne'er-do-well.
Yes.
Mike, go and buy something.
I need to check my mail actually.
Mike, out of curiosity, how much would it cost to put you on one of those digital billboards in Times Square, lol? Mike, I have spoke to Kellogg, she is well up for fighting your nan. Mike, how could you do that to a year-old girl? On average, do you smoke 1 crack rock or 2 crack rocks on your lunch break? Also, do you wear sun cream when the sunglasses? Mike is going to BBC Radio headquarters to drop his new fire in the booth. Mike, would you let a random person from chat circumcise you if they did some YouTube research prior? I bet Nan wins. Nan is on Mass Gamer. Mike, you look like you should not be within miles of an elementary school. Wang.
Mike's too rich, too powerful. They probably get taught more than they did do if they were taught by the so-called professionals. To be fair, yeah. But yeah, it's nice.
Not as big though, Mike. Mike is the hardest geezer in super light featherweight. I heard Mike has his nan's chin. Let's be a realist, you get no pussy. Too rich, too powerful, won't sign the contract there. Too rich, too powerful, too much of a pussy. Mike, would you class 2 pieces of bread with a hamburger patty inside? Either A, it would be a sandwich, or B, it would be a burger. Mike is the son of Ronnie Pickering.
Right,
no
I need to get some
sign the fucking contract, Mike, come on, good boy.
sushi.
Mike, would you call your foreskin on the thick or thin side? Does it go all the way over and have a little tip at the end like when the foreskin does when it's really long, or is it normal? Sign the contract, Mike, it's pay-per-view. Burger or sandwich, we need to know this. Mike is googling what boxing expenses are.
Right, I'll take you into Asda. We'll have a little bite to eat.
Shinbut 2. Mike, you training to fight? You need meat, Mike, lots of meat. Back. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Take us in with TTS.
I'm not quite sure.
Get some fish and chips. Mike is googling what contract expenses are. Mike, buy some protein powder out of Asda. We recommend Whey Gold. The chinny chin chin.
Yeah, it's pretty gonna. It'll go wrong.
Take us with you into Asda, you scaredy cat.
This is a rough Asda. This is whereby all the down and out people are going. Like everyone here is down and out. So these are people that live in the local area. It's called Moss Side. It's the most shittiest place in Manchester is. So
Mike is googling what Asda expenses are. Sushi is code for primary school girls, that's why he keeps talking about I want sushi, I need sushi, I'm gonna go pick up some sushi, isn't that pure sick? Mike is googling what protein powder expenses are. You need to do as you are told, Mike. Mike needs to blender about 10 tubs of lard, that way he will put weight on. You are down and out. Mike is googling what average people are. Mike, that prostitute was from Moss Side. You might bump into the prostitute for the blowy, Mike. Mark, do you think you would be more suited to the name Mike? Mark, if you were to have any superpower, would it be night vision so you wouldn't have to wear those Ray-Bans? Could you deep throat or fuck off? Hot dogs. Some right scruffy bastards round Moss Side.
that's the problem, you see. That is the issue. It's the thing is they're a different.
Can't Moss at the Assad.
They're a different breed. They haven't got the right mentality. So
Mike is googling what Joe Vaughan expenses are. Moss Side is a massive shithole. You will fit right into this Asda then, Mike. Mike, show us the suspicious thing in your coat. Get a receipt next time, or at least an IOU.
It's pretty mad. It's pretty intense, I tell you. Like when you look at life and you look at obviously people around here. Like, I actually feel sorry for people, to be fair with you. I feel sorry, like literally. I'm not really I'm not really an emotional guy, but when you see people that are actually suffering and people that obviously are trying to make ends meet,
Link up Mike Smoke 1G. Is your left testicle orange or a bite pink? Mike, what brand is your coat? Is it chinless? Mike is googling what receipt expenses are. Hormones, I hope so. Mike, I missed you, bro. I got coked up and fucked a hoe last Saturday and could not make it to your channel because I was wasted. I had a great day at work today. Glad to be back, Mike. Mike, just so you know, I will not behave with TTS on in Moss Side. Just thought I would put that out there. Wait on the car park.
You will not behave. Well, yeah, it's quite scary.
Mike is googling what hormone expenses are. Mike is at my local Asda. I am sending it to his location.
Yeah, it's mad. Everyone's
wanking Mike's bum.
Everyone's like going to live in apartments in Manchester, like high rises.
Wait around Asda, Mike, I am coming. Yeah, but Mike, sometimes it's easier to sit on universal credit than get up and get a fucking job. Mike, everything I told you was sadly true, but I made it here. Mike is going to be training in real life in Moss Side for his boxing fight. Getting coked up and fucking whores is a great way to end the day. Running now. I got so smacked out my head I thought I met you last night, Mike. I woke up today to find I am watching you, love, so clearly you're not the person sleeping on my couch. Mike is googling what local expenses are. Mike, is it Asda in Hune?
It's basically, yeah, we're heading towards the M60 slash. Basically, this is Moss Side. When you look at obviously all the people here. Like,
Mike is googling what a flat expenses are.
Thing is,
I am like 7 mins away. Mike, stay still. I am almost done. How much does Botox cost? Hune Asda lol. Mike, your local barista could be Moss Side. Mike is googling what cocaine expenses are. Does Tuesday come after Wednesday or before Monday? Stay at Asda. Mike, don't leave us in the van. We will get robbed.
well,
Mike is googling what grinder expenses are. Mike is googling what wanking expenses are.
we know that. We know that.
Mike, throw some coins at them.
Like, it's sad.
Mike is googling what cashback expenses are. Why do you look so unimpressed?
Well, I'm just looking at obviously the way that life is, and it's
No, Mike, go to Tesco.
cultural differences.
Ziggy set up a fucking reminder for every at 2 AM. Mike is googling what businesses are. Mike is googling what compass expenses are. Mike, can you tell them that the £30 blowjob promotion has ended?
Well, it's
Moss
interesting.
Side massive brat.
It doesn't matter
My
how,
heart
it doesn't
rate is still
matter-
fucked up for taking too much blow. I lost 800 euros on that night, Mike. I'm your biggest groupie, Mike. I'm gonna get my tits out on stream, don't leave. We call them survivors. That's the realization of life, Mike. Every decade you watch jeans go from skinny to baggy and then they put you in the ground. I rest my fucking case. Mike is googling what the mods expenses are. Mike is googling what cultural expenses are. Speak, Mike. Hello, Mike. Mike is googling what lip balm expenses are. I love TTs. Mike, will you speak? Please speak. Go on, speak, good boy.
Well, I'm just to take it all in, really. It's like I'm not true down here. I'm not even driven down
Mike,
here.
can I stay at yours for the night? That hooker got Euro, Mike. Mike is googling what Grindr premium expenses are.
It's like I'm not driven down here for. I haven't driven down here for years. When you look at houses, and when you look obviously the way that they are, like the way they're not kept clean, and like the upkeep. Like we want to go to this like futuristic, don't we? Like space, like, you know, we want to go to space. We want to go down. Don't having like sports cars that are like less just screens, and do you know what I mean? We want to make it all better and better and better. And when I come across these places, I think of like, these are people who are just not able to function. You know, this woman here, she can't even walk down the street right. Like, you know, you look at all the side streets. You know, nobody's pulling over because they just don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? And it's this sort of mentality, you know. You got a phone box here that hasn't got a door on it. It's got a load of rubbish in the bottom. Like someone's basically put a wheelie bin inside the phone box because, well, why? It's like you come out, someone's come out of the driveway, they put the wheelie bin inside the phone box. I rest my case. But then you look at obviously the cars, you know, we've got a car here. You know, majority of them are taxis. Majority of them are actually taxis. No, taxi. How many taxis can you have outside a house? Like, surely, you know, how many people living in that house and need taxis? But they're all bunked up. They're all like, you know, they're basically just renting rooms. Like, we get it. I get it. Life's hard. Try to live my life. Like, and tell me how hard my life is. I don't know, it's... You assume they want to obviously drive forward and persevere. But then who wants to come and move into this place? Like, no, I want to buy a house here? No. So
Mike is Googling what Moss Side's expenses are. There is no speed limit in Moss Side, so you can get out of there as quick as you can. Life is hard, ham, no way. Revisiting the old stomping grounds, Mike, but the migrants and feminists have ruined it, haven't they? Mike, say it, you know you want to. The West has fallen, hasn't it? Mike, I rest my case. Mike is Googling what rental expenses are. What a coincidence, ham. Mike is Googling what annual rubbish collection expenses are. Mike is Googling what immigrant expenses are.
So what, taxing what they can get taxed. Tax the working class. Who are the working class?
Mike going on about how hard his life is compared to Moss Side. Piss in Mike's mouth.
I'm so happy.
Mike is Googling
So
what hard
happy.
life expenses are.
I'm so happy I work for myself. Imagine having to go out. Imagine having to restart a business today. You have to compete.
Mike is Googling what tattoos actually are. I rest my vagina. Mike, I bet they have prostitutes in the daytime in Moss Side, lol.
You need to like small towns and villages. They have like regulations on what you can do with shops and things, and what your branding has to be, and lights, etc. And you know what I mean? If it doesn't match.
Mike is Googling what business expenses are. They can still get off their asses and clean up, have some fucking pride. Mike is Googling what Moss Side expenses are. Get a prostitute, Mike.
You know, even the local school's got fences all around it. It's all been like graffitied. Right there, the local bridge has got graffiti all over it. Right. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. It's funny actually, because you make more money in business by sorting things out.
Mike is Googling what prostitutes really are. Stop driving bicycles. Mike is Googling what fences expenses are. Yeah. Mike is Googling what the local prostitution expenses are.
I rest my case to tell you.
That's how they want to live, because they are hard as fuck. I am surprised, Mike, that Moss Side does not start with the AB like Bradford and Birmingham.
It's interesting, isn't it? It's very interesting. There's going to be an apocalypse. It can't. It's going to happen. It can't not.
Rubber Dinghy Rapids bro. Mike is googling what new coat expenses are. Mike is googling what rock hard expenses are. Stay in the van or you'll get battered. It's the fucking government, isn't it, Mike? They build the donor shawarma shops and bump up knife crimes in small towns. Boss side. Mike, you have 2 streams live right now. Schnall.
Well, it's probably not me. Imagine.
Yes, my son sells that art in his gallery. I love this. Mike, I took so much coke I could not have a hard on the first minute that hoe had a soft time with me.
It's madness, I tell you. Honestly, life has gone into it's gone wrong. Like, I was having this conversation last night with somebody who's older than me.
Everyone I met from Moss side is the same people. Yeah, we from Moss side, we hard as fuck. Real men measure soft. Mike is googling what the doll expenses are. Mike, is it true that the other day you got a stiffy on stream for more than half an hour? Mike is googling what Mikey Moo expenses are. It's the government, Mike, it's always the government. Mike, the billionaire trust account is live and he is playing Google Translate instead of the TTS lol.
Google Translate.
Snizzers. Mike is googling what an Epstein files are.
You couldn't write this to tell you. Honestly, a lot of people have got a good sense of humour. Like, this is... You do make me laugh. You make me laugh. This guy here, you know...
Take us to the warehouse, Mike. Mike is googling what mistake expenses are. Billionaire trust. A billionaire with the Google Translate, he cannot afford a computer, Mike.
Well, this is a young lad here, like...
He is chatting shit, it's a setup.
He's gonna get the bus
Mike
now.
is googling what nostril hairs are. Mike, show us.
No.
Like a true rich man, Mike skimps out on the important stuff. Holly said, so are you saying that I amuse you, lol? Good morning, Mike, how are you?
You do, you make me laugh. You do make me laugh.
Hello, Holly. Mike is googling what young lad expenses are. Can we see, Mike? We was all worried. We need a 360 view camera, or one for you, one for the road. My girlfriend did not notice the expenses I made that night fucking that hoe. Mike, I might never come back to this channel. Mike is googling what Raven expenses are. Yo, Holly. Holly said hi, Han.
I wonder if I can do. I wonder if I can get that'd be weird, wouldn't it?
Shut up, Mike, you big fanny. Lol, Holly has been missing for a long time.
Let me see if I can do an Insta 360 live stream for YouTube. I doubt it, but...
I even brought my Ray-Bans. Come on, Mike.
What, the journey? The weather's gone down now, it's...
Holly said, Mike, shut up for fuck's sake. Mike is googling what rent boy expenses are. Mike, when you grow a beard you should plait it and tie it to your pubes, and when you look up to the sky you can pull the hair strings taut and pluck yourself like a skinny white double bass. Euros, damn, that's why I stick to alcohol and marijuana, it's much cheaper. Mike, you can do anything if you set your mind to it. Holly said, use source high. Holly, I rang the police asking them if they could find Holly and they told me they didn't know who Holly is. Mike is googling what Holly expenses are. I paid that hoe with my shared bank account. Is today a Mohammed hotel day?
We could get a hotel tonight.
I want you to go and buy some gold and silver, or go to a car boot or police auction.
But yeah, it's interesting. Life is interesting, I tell you.
It's a chinless production. Mike, get another premiere in. Holly said that funny ham. I was about to ask if why all thought I'd been kidnapped. Mike, do something interesting. Source says, welcome back, Holly, pink heart emoji. Wallahi, Mike, we did Holly, lol.
So there's branding on this.
Party ham says, fuck off, Mike.
Branding on this BMW saying Thai kickboxing. Thai.
What has Mike been googling? Oh, googly fuck googly oogly me. Mike, do you still like me after what I did this weekend? Holly said, Google my expenses. What on earth does that mean? Defo Holly Lmeo. Hi Holly, hope you're good.
Holly, it's all gone wrong.
Man speaking, no hotels tonight, I'm making beef pie. We thought Mike did you in with a claw hammer and scattered you around Manchester in bin bags. Yo, all Holly must be from the south.
Holly's from a
Go
very
on
nice,
Mike, get
Holly's from a
some
very
Thai
nice area.
kickboxing for the boxing fight with Fatih Han. Listen Holly, swoon.
We make this happen, yeah?
Mike is googling what Bascus expenses are. Mike has been googling what dowry prices in Pakistan are. Holly said source pink heart emoji. Mike is googling what Holly's expenses are.
Right, I need to get some food.
Holly said Mike has no chin. Mike, you cannot back out now, you're in Moss side, all you need to do is drink their water Mike and you will be sorted. Mike is googling what the Epstein files are. Mike is googling what the mod's expenses are. Holly said actually Mike is all gone right, at least in my area I figured out why I've not been feeling good for months and now I am feeling a lot better. Mike is googling what the prices of black bags are. Mike is googling what food expenses are.
Well, we've got 5%. My phone's about to die.
Anus.
Right, quick bye tweet. Two secs.
Snarl, 5% put the phone on charge in Moss side. Mike, are you a millionaire? Mike is googling what steak expenses are. That is good to hear Holly. Holly said can I all repeat everything said for the past minutes please, sorry I zoned out. 5%. Mike is googling what the percentage of his expenses are. Mike is googling what muting expenses are. 6. Nigel Farage press conference shortly, he smells blood and is putting reform on a potential general election war footing. Baggy time. Jess Undreet. I don't think I've had a cold and over years try eating fruits and vegetables. Mike is googling what hungry expenses are. Roger DNB is where it is. Mike is googling what rent boy expenses are. The Mike mimic a person whose entire personality is just being Mike. Where is he? Lamoa fast. Holly said I've had a sinus infection, it has been mild and I didn't know, but then it got severe and now I am on antibiotics and I am feeling better than I felt in probably months. Fast track, well done. Even if you have had a cold but do not remember it because it was so mild, that is great as well. I haven't gotten a cold since getting the shot. Hello invisible Mikey. Mike is googling what Mike is googling what penis extensions are. The funny part is I am super old. Mike is googling what Wi-Fi expenses are. Glad to hear you are feeling better, Holly Whiteheart. Howdy Holly. Hahaha. Why is the way TTS says R is so funny, Lmeo? Yeah, nice one Holly. RRR. The Nans have taken over the chat. Oh, I don't get flu shots or any other shots. The TTs is a bit retarded. Back shots. Mike is putting petrol in a diesel R. Mike is googling what circumcision expenses are. Holly said I eat meat and fruit and I don't get beer injections. Mike is googling what business expenses are. I can give you some protein shot. The old pug hilarious, do that one again. Extensions. Holly, the rhino vis has been running bad here in the south. I had it and it became tonsillitis weeks ago. Mike is googling what budget brothel expenses are.
My feeling got some pasta.
Mike is googling what penis extensions are. Welcome back.
We're back in the van.
Chad Guy Ryan's googling what biscuits are. Holly said, is he out of Wi-Fi?
We're out Wi-Fi, are we?
Stay. Mikey, you said we can come in with you for fuck's sakes. No, I'm not out of Wi-Fi. Lol basto. Got some pasta.
Yeah, I got some pasta. Marlon pasta.
Mike, did you put yesterday's rubbish in the bin yet, or are you going to pretend it was an unexistent employee again? Telescopic extensions are. That's watermelon, you dick. Mike is googling what pasta expenses are. Mike is googling what melon prices are. Mike, did you know women love intelligent men? Now it all makes sense. Mike, I feel like you eating watermelon is cultural appropriation. You know what I mean, Mike, don't ask about it. Pasta expenses. Mike is googling what jacket prices are. Mike is googling what the fuck is are.
Well,
in Mike's case, I think women like men that know how to talk. Dad, why didn't you bring us into the shop? I wanted to look at the sweets. Food. Mike is a spork.
yeah.
Mike is googling what warm coat expenses are. Mr. Moo, how are you?
More chicken.
Chicken and watermelon. Pax, you greedy fuck. Feeling hungry today, are we, Mike? 2 packs, you greedy fuck. Mike, next time you come with me, I will pay you all the coke you need.
Yeah, it's mad really.
Mike is googling what penis extensions are. Are you black? Mike is googling what plastic expenses are. Good skills, Mikey. Trans black.
Chicken, pasta. Doesn't much chicken, so.
If you keep eating like this, you might actually gain some weight, you scrawny boy. Mike is googling what wood fork expenses are. What do you think of Mike are? What shit do you eat every day, Mike? Damn bro. Mike is googling what wooden forks are. Only gay asses use forks that look like that. Spork. Mike is googling what chicken expenses are. Mike is googling what this chicken tikka are. Mike fucking are. Mike is black, that's why he likes Travel Lodge like Lenny Henry. Fapoon. That food looks like you died yesterday from it. Mike is googling what dinner expenses are. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Ham and cheese croissant. Mike, have you delivered any more pipes to helicopters? Mike, I hope those utensils are biodegradable. You have to do your part to save the planet while the elites fly on private jets. Did you get that fork so it fits all the way in your mouth? Protein poo later, Mikey. Mike is one of those black guys who are white with a small dick. Mike is googling what eating expenses are. Mike is googling what haircut expenses are.
me what to use
Our
them.
team. Can't park there, mate. I'm telling you to move. Guess who?
Well, exactly. Give him the horn.
Gangster. Mike, what does your barber do for a living? Thank mister. Mike is googling what old pug expenses are. Lovely bit of vegan meat.
She's got a big headband on as well. Basically, she wants to park in my space.
Lol Basco. Fuck them, Mikey, don't move. Mike isn't googling what VAT expenses are.
I
Those
don't know.
pasta pots are rank. Ketchup.
I just move. I don't have the energy for it. Do you know what I mean? It's
Put
like,
her in the van. Mike is googling what Chad our expenses are. The nerve of that woman, eh, Mike? Mike is googling what Moss Side ninjas are.
there's plenty of spaces, and I'm not parked in a disabled bay or a kids bay. So
You better not cause the TTS or we will say mean things. Show her your blue badge, Mike. You're too nice, Mikey. Flip the bird out the
I just
window.
moved. I just moved to allow us to park. It's okay. I'm now not parked, but story of my life. What it was.
I never say mean things, Mike. Squeeze your blue waffle up against the foggy cold window and spread it for them, Mike.
Reason
Mike
why-
is googling what blue badge expenses are.
It was like one of those things like, you know, look at all the spaces around. She could park in any other space, but because they're all car space, park, car space, she realises that there's two spaces by me. So she wants me to move so she can park in the space because she can't park a car. I feel like turning to her and saying, well, don't buy a fucking big car then, sweetheart, if you can't fucking drive it. Because that's what she's done. She can't park in any other spaces, but she wants to park in my space because mine's a bigger space. So she's asking if I'm leaving so she can park in my space because she can't park it. That's what she's doing.
Waffle.
Anyway.
Waffle. Story of his life is getting bullied by women. Now it all makes sense. Fucking knows the TTS. Face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes. Tad, he promised us he wouldn't cause the TTS today. Mike spent on all his pip on pasta and chicken. I wouldn't have moved for ages, I'm petty like that. Find her and tell her that. That was weak of you, Mike. Get out and berate the cow. I will be back when TTS is back on. Mike is googling what face red droopy eyes are. Move the fucking van, you are unwelcome.
Yeah. More side, Mike. You don't look like you're from around here. Alright, I'll leave him.
Mike is googling what muting expenses are. Was she driving a Civic and parked next to you? Is that why you're ranting? Do you like brownies, Mike? Mike is googling what Connor's Wed's expenses are. Chicken pasta. Mike is googling what face purple wide eyes are. Does she not know who you are?
Is what it is.
Mike, you do look Polish.
Well, got a few resources, so.
Lol super, that women should stop harassing disabled homosexuals. Mike is googling what text green game over expenses are. How dare she honk a millionaire. Mike is googling what car park femboys are.
It's mad.
Anyone that doesn't know who Mike is a nobody. Dumb. Mike is googling what the cost of wholesale cucumbers are. Dragged out of the van, chicken spilled all over the road, nose flattened. Mike is googling what nostril reduction expenses are. Mike, I love you, Mike, I love you, Mike, I love you, Mike, I love you. I am back. Mike is googling what trophy yellow smiling expenses are. She be having your dust caps away next, Mikey. Annalbirds, get out and chin the
Probably.
sweaty bint. She was playing mind games. You're going to get a tummy ache again, ah. Mike, you made short work of the chicken pasta. Welcome back, Grandma. Watermelon, bro. Mike, get your jaw checked. That doesn't he look normal and I'm concerned. Mike is googling what melon expenses are. Put her in the van and hump her into submission. Mike is crying over a parking space. What a Karen. Just start an OnlyFans, you digital beggar. Don't let them see you eating watermelon there, they will think you are a gay. Mike is googling what butt plug expenses are. Are those the penis flavored watermelon lollies that come from China? Mike is googling what multicolored saris are. Mike is his company's biggest expenses are. Mike is googling what sex change expenses are.
Well, this month we're saving.
Robin, who you calling grandma, lil girl? Mike has no sexual energy, that's why the ladies can't be asked. Mike is googling what parking rules are. Mike eats like a squirrel. Hit the like button. Roffle, who said that? Goon in her face. Mike, you eat watermelon like a white boy.
Well, that's done.
She has made me so angry. Tomato.
Look,
Mike is googling what hit the like buttons are.
she's someone's daughter, she's someone's mother.
Mike is googling what sex change expenses are. Mike, did you have
wants
sweets as a
MySpace.
kid? Mike is googling what blowjobs actually are.
If she wants MySpace, then she can have it. Little blueberries, got bananas. Right.
Mike is googling what blowjob expenses are. Is Mike still ranting about that laffy? Kick her fanny in. You're too nice, Mike.
Too nice.
Yes, after many nights Mike has spent alone slaving away in his delivery van, he's come to the conclusion that women get everything in life all for sucking a dick, so he's decided on a sex change. Mike is googling what penis extensions are. Mike is googling what Nana's expenses are. Tomato. Mike is googling what the length of bananas are. She took your space and did not say thank you. My space isn't around anymore, get with the times, Mike. Eat the nana with a fork. Cook the whole banana until you start crying. We do not like you being abused, Mike. Take us in there and point her out to the TTS squad. Take the whole banana. Oh yes, he learning eating bananas normal. Head at her in the front bum. Gawk on that banana, Mike. Take the banana till you gag. Mike is googling what our expenses are. Mike wants her to sit on his face and shit herself. Mike is googling the average girth of a cucumber. Don't let them bully you, Mike. Bring the TTS to her, we will take her. Mike is a time traveler, that is the new chat conspiracy.
Right, that was dinner.
Gag. Mike is googling what rimming expenses are. Move out of the way, Mike. Mike, eat the rinds.
So I've just gonna spend £21 buying a few things. So when you look at life, everyone goes for dinner, goes and gets like what, a sandwich, yeah? If you get a sandwich, you get what? Crisps, chocolate, maybe a bottle of Coke. Yeah. Instead, we haven't. We've eaten very healthily. So yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's bad when you look at obviously prices and things. It's like, oh, cheap. You buy cheap, you get shit, and it's not cool. It's not cool. So yeah, we don't buy chocolates. Try and avoid it if I can help it, and crisps. We don't eat crisps either. So yeah, it's interesting to see people in there buying that, and we haven't.
Banana flavored waffle. Shut the fuck off. Who are the expenses are? Mike is googling what car park expenses are. Playing the world's smallest violin here, Mike. £21, what else did you get? Mike could swallow that banana whole. Potato. That lunch was cheap and shit. Banana.
So yeah, you
Mike
tell me.
had such a wonderful night last night. Did the massage help your back, sugar? Stop causing the TTS you promised. Throw a banana out the window to sabotage the driver behind you. Everyone is a member. I fell FOWT. Mike is googling what small twang expenses are. Stop causing the fucking TTS. Mike, you've got to live, man. You don't smoke, you barely drink, eat a fucking chocolate bar. Mike is googling what petrol expenses are. It is gay to eat berries, Mike. Put the banana peel under her wheel. Blueberries. Put a banana in your ear, Mike. Put a banana in your ear. Banana. Mike is googling what car park victims are.
We've got a 41 minutes. Let's go.
Do you have any turtle shells in the glove compartment, Mike? Mike, all fruit should be washed or peeled. Look at the ascend-looking Amish fraudster suckle on his berries. Ez. Look, man, no hands. Mike, a bee flew inside your car. Mayo. Mike is googling what true game expenses are. Use a red shell on her, Mike. Mike, you know who else ate grapes? The ancient Romans, and they were quite gay. Mike is googling what shaved penises are. Mike is googling what cocaine expenses are. Mike is googling what the effects of snorting blueberries are. Mike is googling what the mill expenses are. How many berries can you fit under your foreskin? How many berries can you fit under your foreskin? How many berries can you fit under your foreskin?
Twelve to 4.
Mike is googling what the fuck is R. Are you a gay Roman, Mike? Well, are you? Fair question.
So we go for 12.
Mike is googling what poof is the strongest
Well,
R.
yeah,
Z-E-E-Z-E-Z-E. Mike, you are a big gay. Mike, get behind her and throw a red shell at her.
We do have 5 hours today. That's how we finish now. About 5 hours.
Mike is googling what Robin expenses are. Mike is pussy free and gay, and I do not need to use Google to know that. Mike, wallahi, you are gay. Eat a star and put maneuver everyone. Mike, no one asked, shut up please. Mike should be allowed to park in the disabled bays anyway. He might not have the badge, but he's got the goods. Mike is googling what Grindr expenses are. Mike is googling what wrong with his TTS are. Mike is googling what 5 hours expenses are. Better question, how many berries can you fit in your mouth at once? Mike is now googling the average mouth holding recording of blueberries are. All blueberries sold in the UK are actually bilberries, which have a fraction of the nutritional content. Mike is googling what alcohol expenses are. Why is Mike eating so much sugar? Mike, why do you commit driving offenses online? Grindr premium expenses are expensive. Lol Chad, Seventina. Mike is googling what gimbal expenses are. Oh, not bilberries, hate them.
Just turn it on, mate. Chilled. That's what everyone's doing great. Mine's not.
Mike, have you ever sounded your penis? Have you ever put a rod down your shaft? Have you ever used a soft mallet on your balls? Are you going to use Viva Street tonight, you murky little fucker you? Mike searching answer. Mike is googling what coffee machine expenses are. Mike is googling what googling expenses are. Mike is googling big titties in a bra. Morning, Mike. Mike's eating bilberries like a mud. I will never ever eat the same things Mike eats, cause I see the outcome are. Mike is contemplating his life and how he got here.
Wow.
Mike, if you lose your license you will have no job and be even less attractive to sexy ladies. Mike googling what are he doing googling today are. Mike, I'm Chris Hansen and we are doing an investigation, please take a seat.
Well, let's be realistic.
What are you up to today, Mike? -1 attractive to sexy lady S. Mike is googling what if business expenses go far. Mike is googling what IDAT's expenses are. Mike shits like a rabbit. Mike, I have heard you are into ball torture. You like women crushing your testicles with their feet. You like them using hot wax over your balls, and you like them forcing you to bum men. Bananarama. Mike is googling his next fantasy and what the biggest techniques on manipulation are. Let's be a realist, you are gay. Mike is googling what muting expenses are. Bananaman. Hello Michael Vaughan, this is your GP Dr. Chedwick contacting you to remind you that your appointment for gender reassignment surgery is set for Wednesday the 11th of February. Mike is googling what noodle expenses are. Mike googling how he can make fast money are. Look at this wannabe James Bond. Mike's just waiting to comment on a stupid comment, that's all. Mike is googling what resting cases expenses are. You look like the critical drinker without a beard. Mikey Moo, give me my payout. Mike is googling what shit sunglasses expenses are. Mike is googling what sex change expenses are. Every delivery mobile Mike on the road again to fuck up someone else's day. Mike, this is Tom Cruise, do you wanna join Scientology? Mike, what are your thoughts on ear canal sex? Are you going to let a big burly man fuck your ears till you cannot hear anymore? Mike googling what shit is healthy or not. Looks like the squatting Slav. Mike is googling what case rest expenses are. Michael, sell your van and come back home, this is your dad, I miss you. That little smirk warms up my insides. Mike, is it true that real men measure soft? Mike googling what bankruptcies are. Mike, this is Tom Cruise, can I have my sunglasses back? Mike is googling what his mate's expenses are. Mikey is a pikey, Mikey is a pikey, Mikey is a pikey, Mikey is a pikey, and he gets no puss. Mike is googling how to Google R. Mike, you need a vacation. You look like a domestic terrorist. Mike is googling what transitioning expenses are. Mike, you have blueberry juice on your lips. Mike is googling what CCJ expenses are. Mike googling what can take bodies away are. Mike, it's Nan bring.
Message.
Chat is googling what expenses are.
Message comes in. We believe the next one back.
Mike is googling what is buffering expenses. Mike is googling what fuck this expenses are. His connection is googling shit up.
Seriously, I'm
Are you
trying.
South African or Zimbabwean?
It's all gone wrong.
Amos.
It's gone wrong.
Mike is googling what vaginas really are. Mike is googling what new teeth expenses are. Ames. All gone wrong.
Honestly, it has
Mike,
gone wrong.
remember we are doing the phone calls in tonight, you promised, Mike.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. It's gonna go wrong, I tell you. I know it's gonna go wrong,
It's all gone very wrong, you promised. Mike's lip smacking is on par with Mia Khalifa when slobbing on a knob. Mike is googling what new operation with his nipples costs are. Mike would penetrate himself if he could turn quick enough. He actually didn't he forget about it.
What's also?
Why does this dude think he's Terminator? Tonight chat, you can call Mikey Moo, it's only going to cost you £10 a phone call, all proceeds go into the trust and not Mike.
All going to the trust and not Mike. Gosh, we're doing alright. Got 38 minutes to go.
How quick can you turn Mike? £10 a minute Mike. Ham will be sitting by the phone while Mike will be a pussy and not call.
Ham is up by the phone.
Again, it is not raining inside the van, you twat.
It's alright, I was playing FIFA last night, that's why. I thought you were playing FIFA. You were playing FIFA.
Are you setting up the glory hole after the live stream tonight, Mike? OG free to call some strangers to Mike for a side quest with Krahi Hayas free. I cannot believe I was switched on last night. Mike, did you watch 2 muck and 1 horn flying purple people eater? Take your hood down, there is no weather forecasted for the inside of the van, Michael. Mike is googling what glory hole expenses are. Mike is googling what cool ham expenses are. I will call Mike to tell him to get a tattoo.
Mike's not gonna get a tattoo. He's not gonna happen. Peer pressure for me doesn't work.
Mike is googling what erections are. Why are Bascus ones always perfect? Mike is googling how much for oil are. Pussy. Mike's getting a tattoo for his birthday in July.
Right, down south,
Mike is googling what Mike Wimp expenses are, or is it June?
M6 down south. We should be finished in 36 minutes, and then we're done.
Mike is googling what new coat expenses are. Is he getting his woolly coloured in?
So anyway,
Mike, is it June or July? You have your hogs.
it's June. So yeah, Mike becomes of age when he comes to 27.
Mike, is your fucking birthday June or July?
It's 37. I'll be 37 in literally June. Not long. Surprising how life goes too quick. People don't get it.
Oh, you gonna sign up for omelet shows? Mike is googling what good excuses are. What date, Mike? Literally June. Circle dot dot. Mike got the corona shot. He ha ha he ha 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 ha.
We're actually 15 miles down.
Also, Mike, what is your first primary school or mother's maiden name or name of first animal? You're nearly 40, you man.
I'm actually probably, well, actually, to baby, I'm nearer to 40 than I'm blinking 30 now. Going on 50.
Where was your first holiday, Mike?
First holiday? I don't actually remember. I was a child.
If you got the jab, you are strong enough to get a tattoo. Long 16-digit number also on the card and the 3 digits on the back, Mike.
So you want?
Cam is googling what timeout expenses are. Mike is googling what birthday expenses are. And can't grow a proper beard, tisk tisk. Yes, Mike, for the boxing contract you are paying for it, Mike.
Listen, I'm white and British. Yes.
Mike, I am sending a text to your phone. Can you read me the digit code, please? Thanks, Mike.
Text sent. Yeah, we just safely hacked your bank, Mike.
Mike, what are the expenses are? Tech is googling what rude talk expenses are. Mike is googling what beard extensions are.
I love it. I love how a lot of people have really, really played around with this now. It's like everyone's got their own individual.
I'm horny, I'm horny, 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 I'm horny, I'm horny, horny, horny.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a lot of people out there that can sort that out for you. A lot of average. imagine if you're horny, put that amount of energy into starting a business, you'll be successful. You will be successful.
EWW Mike, what did we play with? No, Mike is like Pinocchio, but every time he lies his cock gets smaller.
Imagine one of those things in life that if you really want to have sex, you will go and get sex.
Cock and balls. What I thought you were signing up for the Indian military, you liar. You got me over in Mumbai doing a week boot camp to go fight for some measly Punjabs. Oh, and Virat wants his vibrator back. Mike is googling what erection problems are. Mike, are you into semen retention? Mike thinks everyone played with it.
I think being a stoic is the way forward. I think being a stoic is...
It was an important call to Alan Twitchmarsh about the badger kicking competition after brunch on Saturday. Like they say, if you need a professional to get a professional. Mike is googling what Ringham expenses are. Mike, you defo wanked this morning.
This morning I woke up at 11:30, 12 o'clock. And I got the road by 12.
Mike is googling what local fast-sitting rates are. Stay away from low-hanging fruit. Mike is googling what Viagra prices are.
I crashed out last night. I was tired. I needed a good night's sleep. Away from.
Mike is googling how to fuck off.
Away from TTS, away from humanity. I had to sleep last night.
Mike comes in the shower.
I was tired. I can assure you. So I'm refreshed.
Mike, do you enjoy face sitting? Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Shut the fuck up, no one is listening. Mike is googling what loan extensions are. Mike is googling what aviator gays actually are. Mike, can I come over to Nan's and do an upper decky in the toilet? I want to poo in the upper workings of her toilet. When you flush it will make chocolate milk. Please Mike, PS you get no puss. Mike, how come when I get a haircut everyone loves it, but when you get one they say it a gay? We can always tell when you're tired because you get very sentimental about run-of-the-mill things like bus stops and babe station. I like face-sitting and ass-worshipping with the lady in the back of my best van. Mike is googling blueprints for nuclear bombs. I'm going to have to call SWAT.
Well, what I'd say is it's not like that. Mike's pretty busy. He's voted, and he's been powering forward.
Wakey.
So he's been handing all this work over to other people who've been getting paid. So now he's recently thought, right, well, if I stop paying people and take on all the work myself and do the work myself, I can bring in at least 20 grand a month for me only. So that's
Mike's ass is too flat to worship. Best you could do is give it backhanded praise. Mike is googling what local prosies charge. Mike's been a Studio 66 boy for years now. Mike could no afford extra Ray-Bans, so I am glad he found these.
Ray-Bans more anyway.
Schnooter schnozzle.
The aviator Ray-Bans is what I wear. So.
Mike is googling what slave trade expenses are. Mike has been promoted from boss to big boss man in a van in Ray-Bans. Swoon la. Mike is googling what rent boy expenses are. Mike oxygen privileges denied.
There's a reason why high van is perfect for doing certain things. Everyone goes and buys cars with a wage. We use it on the company.
Mike doesn't make 20 grand his commodity doses and he lives off a set interest. Mike is googling what glasses purple yellow diamond are. No bless you for Mike, we do not care if you sneeze and we will not bless at you. Mike is googling what hire van expenses are.
Bless you, Mike.
googling his anus stretching far. Mike, you wearing a seatbelt, good boy.
Yeah, in the UK we do. But there's a lot of people who don't. It's scary.
Guy Ritchie says he would rather have a Mercedes Sprinter than a Rolls Royce because it's more useful for gimbal transportation. Mike is googling what bin fingered prices are.
I might change this actual. I might change this and put a gimbal in.
Do you enjoy gimbal? Mike pretends to be cars in petrol stations in the hope that someone will ram a petrol pump up his chocolate starfish and give him an unleaded enema. Gimbal gangle do.
Five or 7 miles and then off the motorway.
Mike is googling what ring piece extensions are.
Mine doesn't Google. Mike uses Grok and ChatGPT now.
Stinky farty transit.
Mine doesn't Google. Mine just uses the application designed for the job. It's weird, isn't it? Google. We get to a stage of life where I'll say Google. They're like, what?
Mike, who won the lightsaber fight between you and Yoda? Mike, it's time you got yourself a FPV drone for some shenanigans around your local area, dropping condoms on cars and leaving notes on people's doorsteps. Are you driving that fucking transit? Where are you, hands? Mike is binging what Google searches are. Mike is googling what Grok expenses are. Mike, can you please keep your appendages inside the vehicle and also fuck I've. How did you survive the potato famine, Mike? Mike is groping what travel expenses are. Mike is the ham expenses are. Mike is asking G's.
Imagine all the search engines now that people don't use, like Bing, like, you know, asking Jeeves, like, they're all old school. Even Google now, you say someone say, oh, Google it.
Jeeves said fuck off, Mike. Michael, we haven't seen sun for about months, so why the fuck are you wearing sunglasses, you absolute bellend?
Traffic, going back on
Mike is croaking what search engines are. Being bullied by Ask Jeeves is a new low, Mike. Mike's been going around the local roundabout for half an hour now. People keep flagging him down, but he has his Ray-Bans on. Mike is googling aviator gays in Manchester are. Mike calls Google Joogle because he is a yuppie. His missus gave him a black eye. Tell the Googlers to grok it so know what they are. Ask Bing. Mike use Brave or DuckDuck. Mike is googling aviator gays in Manchester. Mike has been sitting at 3Gs for minutes. Mike has Ray-Ban.
Because you thought about it.
Mike said,
Because you thought about it cleverly. This is obviously something you need to look at. Is it's actually not hard to start your own brand, really. Because what you do is you actually go down the route of basically buying in your own glasses, your own Ray-Ban glasses, for instance. You know, and then you brand them and you image them, like Ray-Ban have done, and then you basically allow rich people to wear them, and you list them. You give a load of rich people a load of glasses to wear. They're all seen on social media. Everyone is asking what glasses they are, and suddenly you're the one behind the scenes of starting your own business. That's like literally starting. So you buy some glasses for £3.99 and maybe £10, regardless. You buy them for £10, and then you literally sell them for, you know, you import them in, and then you literally sell them for like, you know, 300 quid, 200 quid, and that's it. That's how you become quite wealthy off selling a brand. Are you telling me that Ray-Ban? Are you telling me that the Ray-Ban designed these glasses and they're costing what, any more than what, £10 each? Like, think about it. Yeah, it's interesting. So, like, say for instance, I start wearing my own glasses, and you're like, Mate, you got some new glasses? And I'll say, yeah, I've got some new glasses. What make are they? And I can just tell you a make, and then you go on the internet and see them, and you go, oh, you know, mine's wearing that make. Well, how much are they? 300 quid. Now he's rich. And realistically, I'm just basically starting my own brand. You only have to have one or two sales a week, or even one sale a week, maybe one sale a month. The quid's in. £300 set of glasses you've sold for 10 quid, 3 to 300. That's how to make money. So yeah, it's interesting how to add value. How to add the value. Got red cars now.
Shut it. Another great idea.
Well, that's how the world works.
You have to suck Epstein off if you want that kind of status on your product. Mike is googling what talking bullshit expenses are. Michael, I like that jacket you are wearing. Stick it on Vinted. Go £2.50 and I will buy it off you. Mike's Chinese Glasses Emporium. Mike's sunglasses are called joke lace. Mike, can you learn to shut the fuck up please mate? Thanks. Mike, what is your business? Money spinner. Better off with low startup cost business models like a cleaning business that women run for you, or find a gap in software and learn to design, code and market.
Problem is with now is
Mike, what is your business? With
AI.
all due respect, you bored the piss out of my kidneys there, Mike.
AI will take over programming. So what you gonna learn programming? It's not worth it these days. You either know programming or don't. So yeah, it's
Michael, actually I will buy it off you for £2. Get it on Vinted tonight, won't you? Top G business advice right here, folks. Shut up, Mike. AI cleaned my house. Mike's gimbal gives the head when controlled by Grok using a flashlight. He took over your chin. Mike is googling what AI expenses are. AI took your chin. Mike, you need a bit of L'Oreal on your face. You seem to be getting a few wrinkles and looking worn out. How has nobody disappeared you yet, Mike? You're rather irritating. There is a new lady at work. I am in love. Mike, what do I do? Micro chin. Mike for Prime Minister. Tell us some of common Python or C# commands, Mike, and not hello world either. 3D printer chin extension, Mike. Mike is googling what girlfriend expenses are.
Build a server on an offline
AI
server.
is not going to defeat the purpose of human to create software or program. That's a myth. If anything, it will be used as a tool alongside cybersecurity. Is almost impossible to be controlled fully by AI. Mike, change your sheets, they smell like feet. Mike is googling what autism expenses are.
I disagree with that. I disagree. Humans
Can't even give us the basic command linear of any language.
The problem is humans are shit. Humans are shit. They process very slowly. They have to think about it, process it. Whatever they see, they've got to process. Then they've got to react with it. They're lazy. Can't be arsed. We have meetings. We talk about shit. We never actually get things sorted and done. And robots do shit. They don't want a holiday. So yeah, they want sick pay. A robot will work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So robots will take over. Like, you know this. Like, it's physically, it's roll. On the second one, you won't know it's a robot. So there'll be humans that you won't know is a robot, and they will literally live as a human being, but in a robot format. So you'll still pretend to go to the toilet. You know, it will still obviously act like it was a human. It will still do things as a human would do. But yeah, it will play a different role in things. It will still eat. It will still drink. You'll think it goes to the toilet. So yeah, it will be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how things play out. So I think we have been sold though this like imagery of robots being robots. What they'll be skin-like.
Can I work as one of your robots, Mike? Mike, did you see the Rosie O'Donnell nude scene on Mr. Sun? Is that why you're wearing shades? Michael, have you ever seen Black Mirror? I feel like we are in an episode of Black Mirror written by Charlie Brooker and we are all going to witness some dark, horrible shit and it's about to happen. Everyone doom scroll a bit and leave him to be alone for a while. He deserve this chat. Judgment, Mike.
It's been one of those things. I think Black Mirror is already here. We're already hearing though Alexa talks to my handset.
So the richest man in the world is going to leave all his coding in the hands of AI he can't even trust. Think about it for a minute. Is country defense going to trust a mistake-making AI large language model? Get to Dart Chopper now, Mike.
No, but I think what you need to understand though is it's going to be...
How many bags of cans can you fit in that van, Mike?
There will be, obviously, there'll be a lot of players involved with it. It's not just saying one player. You know, quite recently, like even so, like quite recently, I had a message that came through from the bank, and it came through from there's obviously one of my banks sending a message saying that one of your members of staff isn't a director, so she can't have access to the company bank, and it's like, okay, that was done over a weekend. That was done over a CSV file upload. So, you know, AI agents are scanning the internet. They're scanning the internet for limited statuses, and they're pulling in information, updating things, and they're putting in the risk factor. You know, so straight away things are happening behind the scenes. You only have to have one model that works very close to the next model, The debt to industry is big as well. The debt to industry is massive because again, the debt in industry sells debt between themselves.
Has a package for Sarah Connor. Have you seen her? A woman got uninvited to her friend's wedding because her personal ratings were shit and she was not allowed to go. Okay, I agree to disagree, Mike, but if Mark Zuckerberg listened to you about programming, he wouldn't be a millionaire.
I think if Mark Zuckerberg listened to most people, he wouldn't. He wouldn't listen to most people. You've got to look at Mark Zuckerberg. He's not doing things for the better of humanity, really. I think he's destroying humanity on a very, very, very mass scale. I don't think he actually understands. Like Facebook is for broke people. Facebook's for people that are thick. Imagine going on every single day posting on Facebook. Oh, I'm going to go and do this today. Oh, you know, I'm going to check in here today.
What's your version of Facebook, Mikey? How are you going to get fucking rich? Will you replace your loyal staff with subordinate clankers, Mike?
Well, it's got the sort of days that I've stopped using.
Fuck, this is peak Mikey Pantonio is the future leader of the resistance and the person who stops Skynet. Good morning, Tom Cruise. How are you on this lovely Tuesday morning? Mikey, would you bend over and take one for the greater good? Mike, what is your opinion on corn? Are we doomed?
I don't think we're doomed, but I think there is going to be people that understand and people that don't. So yeah, I think that's how it is. There's going to be people that are living very basic
Aaron,
lives.
hope you're good, mate.
And there's going to be people that aren't living basic lives, and then people, you know, it's...
All good things purpose. Bonnie Blue makes me happy. There
to be optimistic, but if you're too optimistic with the wrong mentality, the wrong people around you.
They are talking about you on the dark web, Mike.
So,
Mr. Mikey Moo, how are you? Mike, did Bully McGuire put some dirt in your eye because you didn't fix the damn door? We inquire on your feelings on this fine Monday afternoon.
my feelings are fine. We've had a really good day today. We've had a really good day today. It's another day in paradise, which is internet's really bad as well. Literally like 9 minutes ago, and we're done for the day.
Snarl, snarl, snarl.
As far as I know.
Mikey, how many carbon gases can we allow to be blown into the atmosphere before humanity is plunged into famine and darkness? Mike, look into G and White Shark optimization. It will show you what the government is planning with the future. We are likely going to be mass controlled.
It's
what a crazy mentality.
You know, it won't be in the large amount of people's lifetime. You're talking about 3 or 4 generations now.
Mike sodomized me at his melon leak 2 years ago. He lured me in with free cucumbers. Deep throat that banana, Mike. Is a cow's backside what really is going to end us?
To end us. We'll end ourselves. We will end ourselves.
Supposedly a multi-millionaire, but can't he even afford a decent mobile data connection?
Tell me about it. It is a problem. It is a problem.
I am surrounded by sausage sarnies. Mike, please send help.
That's the problem. It's going to happen more and more and more. Like even where I am, it's going to be eventually out on the countryside. It's going to be everywhere.
Supposedly a decamillionaire, but still has to drive a van.
So.
In a way we'll end ourselves. Robots will take over like Terminators. I honestly do believe that with the way they stupid machines learn phones and what have you. Dip the banana into a Nutella tub. It looks like some disgusting sex act but tastes fucking amazing. Mike, I asked you to stop multiple times but you ignored me. I have third world people fatigue bad today. Supposedly a billionaire but can't he even afford coke anymore?
So if you look at the bigger picture, if humans can't even get on together, who's say that
the
humans...
banana is already inside Mike.
If humans can't get on with each other, who's going to say that we're going to get on with robots? Yeah, it's...
Billionaire Trust is another bloke. Mikey Poo is Millionaire Trust.
Well, you got to understand though,
Mr. Moo, what shall we do?
You got to understand that different species work opposites.
So is this live streaming thing good for?
You've got to look at different things like, you know, if you put 2 cats together, 2 cats, what's going to happen? They're going to fight. Do you know what I mean? It's just inevitable. And that's what we've got now as a species. You put two lions together, they're going to fight. It's like every single different species is going to fight each other. You know, I know we're obviously humans, and obviously we've got a slight issue and discrepancy between who we are, like more of a racing matter, but an animal is going to argue, and an animal is going to attack. So, you know, we've already learned this, and we've already learned this in different species. We understand that different ant colony. So what should we do? We've known for this for years. We still do it. We still think a great idea. We think, oh, but you know what? It'll eventually be all right and be sorted. It won't. Like, it's gonna go wrong. It's gonna go wrong. And it's been going wrong for years, and it's been going wrong for several years. That's why different world wars have started and things, and you know, there's also supposedly an agreement between the US and there's meant to be a contract that the US had. People shouldn't actually say it, to be fair, but the contract was basically they were done over. Basically, the US were. The problem is people don't forget. That's the problem. People don't forget. So if you do somebody over, they always have like this eye for an eye and tooth for tooth. Doesn't matter if you see for a year later, doesn't matter if you see 10 years later. People don't forget. So you know, we're still living life now, as we were playing life back in the 1900s, like the 1800s and 1700s, because we have this mental today that, well, let's just be real, it's we don't get. So when you look at obviously China and Russia, honestly, China fucking hates Russia. Like, they can't stand Russia, but they're across the border. So let's be real, they really get on together. But would they team up to go head over to the US? Probably, yeah, they would. On the basis of the fact that they are gaining. Would they complete and take out the US? Probably not. But you know. So yeah, I was having this conversation a while ago about using Ukraine as pawns. And that's what's happened. They've actually used Ukraine to dampen Russia's military, to basically break them completely. And I think Ukraine know this as well, and Ukraine have also been given a lot of support to make sure that it's prolonged. But the people that actually have lost out are people's lives. It's soldiers' lives, their family. No, the kids. Do you know what I mean? It's awful, really. It's awful. But yeah, and a large amount of people that had, let's say, real estate in Ukraine. So that's why I say, in the UK, real estate is the way forward. One of the things we've actually got, in our advantage in the UK particularly, is we buy a huge amount from China. So it wouldn't be in the best interests for obviously for China to try and destroy us or try and remove us out of society. It wouldn't be best in interest, because their whole mentality is they need the Western world to buy to keep them afloat. They've got a lot of staff. They've got a lot of people that need jobs. They've got a lot of factories. So it is interesting. It's very, very interesting how they need the income. So I think what the Israelis are doing is the Israelis are focusing their attention on other things because they have to, because the world affairs. Everyone just goes down the route of thinking, but you know what? I'm gonna get up, go have a shower, and I don't really give a fuck about the rest of the world. And I think that's very, very negative. For somebody to say that I don't give a fuck about the rest of the world, that just shows. And it's just kind of like, no, you need to understand the world. You need to understand exactly how countries operate, and why conflicts happen, and what's the backbone of the conflicts. You know, if you look at obviously past history, we've taken out a horrendous amount of nasty people. Like we've taken out. You know, it's going to be, you know, at some point, and I can see it happening. I can see it happening with the US. Are probably going to end up taking out, you know, in certain countries shortly. So if things don't sort themselves out and get better, why would you? It's like being old. Let's be real. I'm living in my house. I've got a bungalow. I'm old, you know, and you know, I'm just obviously, you know, I have a bit of support. Somebody comes in and gives me a shower and things, etc., etc. Now, at what point do I become a problem to civilization and become a problem to them? If I'm phoning them, pressing my panic button every 2 minutes and saying, you know, help, 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 help. At what point do they just say, yeah, you can't live here. You need to come and live in-house. That's the same mentality. You only cry wolf on so many things. In life, you cry wolf too many times, and things happen. So it's one of those things. Sometimes things are taken out of your hands, and you know, you could say, is that for the better? And it's kind of like, well, no, because you could say it's for the better. It's because you're a pain in the arse. The same mentality. If I live in the Hilton hotels, and I cause problems, they just remove me. They just say, Mike, you can't stay in the Hiltons, or you know, if I'm a problem to civilization, you know, if the police think I'm an issue, they'll just sort it. They'll say, right, Mike, yeah, no stress, you're a problem to civilization. We need to, you know, resolve matters. So I think a lot of people these days, I don't think they realise, but every time they phone the police and they say, oh, can I have your name, please? Can I have your address? Who's speaking, please? They're doing it to collect information. They're doing it so when they have a problem, they know exactly where to come to. And when you're on Facebook, when you comment on certain things, right, that's what happens. They're not doing it because they want to help you out. They're not doing it because they appreciate what you're doing. They're doing it to collect your information so they can use it against you. That's why when you get arrested, they always say, you know, we're arresting you on suspicion of XXX. You have to say anything, and it's one of those things where anything you do say, you know, can be used or may be used. So actually, all you're doing is tarnishing yourself, really. So yeah, so I see it. Anyway, we might lose the connection in 2 minutes, so. The best thing you can do is keep on changing your address and keep on changing your phone number and keep on moving around. Like, that's the only way to just to get
Great rant again, Mike. I remember back in 2010 when Mike's channel was the Pounds Trust. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Paranoid lifestyle, Mike.
I don't think you see it like I see it very differently. Like, I think data's critical to life.
Mikey Moo, that was a fantastic story. You sound like a paranoid schizophrenic.
It's not about paranoia. It's well, I'll tell you what it is. It's about data. Data is interesting. Data is used. You know, it's used for advertising. It's used to collect debts in. It's used to sell things to you. Your data is critical. You buying things is not even worth what your data is worth. Everything. So yeah, it's interesting how people's mentality is. So anyway,
What are we doing today? He does talk a lot of sense, does Mikey Moo. Yay, data from AI can be used against you, so watch what you discuss with your gelfiend, Mike. Are you heading back to Peterborough to pick up the gigs again, Mike?
yeah, we've done now. It's done.
Where did he go? He has gone to pick up dog eggs and throw it at the immigrants. He went for a quick jog. If he sees a bicycle saddle, he will drag his nostrils over it for good measure.
Right, all done.
Mike has finally managed to harness the power of invisibility. Mike is on the ball today, obviously the early night off the Frosty Jack did you well. Mike picks up dog poo but does now own a dog. Oh fuck, it is back. Mike, did you egg any immigrants?
Again, I have a no.
Frosty Jacks, Mike, please drink the Frosty Jacks, crack open a bottle. Mike's a smart chappy. Mike.
Hey, right, awesome. We're about to leave. Done, sorted. Let's get out of here. Traffic's gonna be horrendous.
As soon as he gets on the Frosty Jacks, he will be sniffing bike seats, stealing laundry and throwing dog poo. I would say crack open a cold one with the boys, but we both know you have no friends, Mike. Mike, are you messaging men on Grindr again? Tarkadle. Snarl. Too rich, too smart, too powerful. 3 liters waiting at the shelter for you, Mike.
Yeah, I'm not joking.
I am back. Throwing dog poo, ha 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 ha.
Hey, right, I'm probably gonna stop off somewhere because traffic's horrendous now. So I'm gonna try and find somewhere to sit down, have a drink, buy a tweet.
Snarl cucumber. What do you know about traffic, Mike? Have you ever been to Lagos or Mumbai? You can't take care of yourself, Mike. How can we navigate to Mars before Elon, Mike? Cucumber o'clock.
It's kind of like this is like the issue in life. It's kind of like we live on this
Mike,
on this
if you
land.
found a bag of money all in marked bills, would you give it into the cops or keep it for gimbal funds like a Riala? Carl. Mike, please stop picking up dog poo. If you wish to engage in such behavior, own a fucking dog first, you weirdo. Petrol. He picks up dog eggs, puts them in his pocket, then throws them at anyone with a funny accent, then gets back in the van to talk about big ideas. Do we have to take Ellen to Mars, Mikhail? Or can we just hijack his starship? Mike pisses into parcel lockers.
So it seems,
Mike's shits in parcel lockers. Mikey Moo
it
picks
seems
up
bizarre.
dog poo. Let us go.
It seems to be bizarre that we went to the moon and we've not really been back there since to do anything. We've not even tried to put a building on the moon. It just doesn't make sense. Like, you know,
Mike, are your cucumbers still in date?
we go to the moon, and we've not even thought about anything else. We've not thought about taking solar to there. We've not even thought about, you know, we've just not thought about it.
Shut the fuck up, cucumber.
So,
yeah, it is pretty bizarre.
It's weird. It doesn't make sense.
Mikey, it is cucumber time. Where did that come from, lol?
I'm just saying with the space travel to
Mike
to
orgasms
Elon.
into Royal Mail letter boxes. If you post something, there is a statistical chance his seamen have come into contact with your mail. Fork off, Mike. Mike, you seriously think space is real, you fool? It was all Kubrick. How bloody dare she? We are in a simulation, Mikey. Nothing is real. There is a Hilton on the moon, Mike. Shall we go there via Peterborough?
I love how I say something and suddenly the chat goes wild on like this whole like plan of like the Hilton. Right, all done. So yeah, home's your home.
Mike, the voices in your head are correct. Do as they say. Mike, they took our jobs. We have got astronauts falling around the Earth in the International Space Station in orbit, falling at around 28,000 kilometers an hour. So I do believe in space travel. Weightless 0 GGs floating into Mike's mouth. Mike, can we go to a hotel? We haven't been back to a hotel in a while. Maybe a Lenny Henry won the purple shit box. I miss hotel time. There is no reception to call at Nan's. Back to Peterborough to collect dog dropping and fling them at the locals. Then back to the Midlands for a proper bicycle seat. Smith. Mike, Mr. Mikey Moo, what shall we do?
It's a good question, eh? Like,
Mike.
What shall we do?
Premier in everything is premier but the mic. Mikey, you need to hang out with real people more. I will be confiscating grok from you. You eat like shit, Mick. Another pot of pasta for fuck's sake, Nike. How much food do you eat, Mick?
A lot. I eat a lot, but I also don't put on weight either. Work out that.
Mike, the real deal prime seems quite peckish today. We love you, Mikey, we do. We love you, Mikey, we do. OHH, Mikey, we love you. Actually, I hate you. Squeeze an air floater out of my spacesuit and it floats into Mike's mouth and he chews and swallows it. We are Mike's legion of friends, family and followers. Actually, we basically own Mike. Mike, the food bank devourer Vaughan. You gotta take worm. Eating pasta in a hire van, the lifestyle of a millionaire. Mikey is 6'4", his maintenance calories are like 4,000. Now you eat healthy portions, good job. Mike is googling what tapeworms are.
We do eat, and I think people dismiss this. The problem is, I don't eat chocolate.
Mike is googling what business expenses are. Stinky space shit floating into Mike's face. Mike is like Professor X to us mutants heroes. Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. You eat and leave all the crumbs.
It's like drinking pop, drinking Coke.
Mike is googling what penis extensions are. Mikey stays away from the sugars, that is the key, people.
I'm not lying to you. It's the truth. Sugars, sweets, chocolate, cake.
Just told a sork I want to suck on her chicken lips and she said yes, it's that easy, Mike. Hahaha, that is hilarious. Mikey, is that pasta cold, mate? Are you for real right now, Jitman? This chat has came so far, haha, all the thought that goes into some of these statements are funny as fuck. Maple syrup.
They are too
Mike,
bad,
you
yeah.
should like a boring bastard.
I noticed we had all these people that were like,
Did you check the ingredients before eating that, Mr. Moo?
we have all these people that like spam. Now we've got all intellectual conversations. It's amazing.
Mike, you told us trans fats are bad. You cannot call them that. It is both transphobic and fatphobic. I scratched my pubes into that earlier and there was lots of skin flakes and crusty dry jizz that fell in.
What, sorry, trans? Trans? Oh yeah, they're weird people. The
Mike
broken,
is googling what chin extensions are.
the broken people.
Mike is googling what penis extensions are. Driving and eating while not even paying attention to the road, distracted by TTS. This man is a nutcase. He is going to get someone killed on the road.
Yeah?
That is because you got rid of all the spammers. Spammers have stink lines. Mike is googling what sex changes are. Mike only accepts vegan spam now since he met that spiritual advisor who gave him the garden services card. Michael is googling what orangutans are. Mikey is gonna cause an accident then blame it on Muslims and black women. Awesome. Mike's doing 50 right now. Mike, we have collectively all pre-comes in that pasta. You are eating our pre-jizz now. Would you like the real thing? Mike's philosophy must be working. Mike is rather agitated today. The dog droppings were all soft and steamy today, not ideal for throwing at immigrants. Intellects unite. Dogging spot outside Peterborough. Imagine pulling over on the side of country lane to eat pasta. Mike is googling what labies really are.
Yeah?
Mike has broken down both
What's that? Sorry,
mentally and
Mike's,
his car.
Mike's driving, yeah, and eating. Driving dangerously. Really?
Thank you, Michael. You know I like to look at the front window and have the wind in my choppers. Dog eggs. Mike is googling what rent boy expenses are. Mike is googling what Reese's expenses are. Turn it back on your face, otherwise we will be able to triangulate your position and bum you. Mike absolutely wolfing down that pasta. Did you smoke weed or something? Mike eating cold pasta in his rental van, chasing Mr. Patel down an alleyway.
Mike's chilled. So I stay tonight, I think.
Mike drove all the way to Italy for that Tesco pasta meal deal. Mike, do you have the munchies? A rental boy in his rental van, how poetic. Pasta. Mike, have you been smoking the devil's lettuce? Mike, I am on my way there and I am going to floor it and ruin both of our lives. Triangulate, haha, love it. Rent boy renting a rental van. Mike is googling what Mr. Patel's expenses are. Shan. Mike is googling what rent boys are. Michael, I say thank you for looking at the front window and you turn it back around. How dare you? You have pasta on your teeny tiny little chin, Michael. You've eaten more today than a bloody week, Mike.
Yeah?
Mike is googling what gay positions are. Mike puts dog eggs on the Christmas tree. Rate your meal deal, Mika. Bloody good meal that. Mick. All those memberships have made his pockets fat. That must have been some good ass pasta.
Well, we need to actually check, we need to check the bank actually, because they should have paid by now. Yeah, they have. Trade 212.
Ai Smace, Rini El Soko UIL Piso A and D Coleman Sieben.
Yeah? What's the snack?
Make them pay, Michael, make them pay with your bag of dog poo. Chuck your rubbish out the window, Mike, you're creating litter picking jobs by doing so. Don't get a printed statement, Mike. That many zeros will take ages to come out. Is that Espanol? Mike is googling what gay experiences are. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Dee. Lunacy not Cicero es la bibi la di big ira smace and flexini go for doin peso indi coal mine saver. What will we do with the drunken driver? What will we do with the drunken driver? What will we do with the drunken driver? Let him drive an Arctic. Where are you going, Mike?
Well, put it back to Nan's.
By slinging your waist out the window, you are literally creating jobs and growing the economy. You have pasta on your teeny tiny little chin, Michael.
You know, that's what we've done that's what we've done for decades. Just cause
Michael,
problems.
are we on our way back home?
Cause problem, problem. Cause the problem to sort it. Cause problem to sort it.
In travel love GICIU genin du kano not sis no bay for love so op jiast kam lao ue cam love are yopping to stay lexius go no men. Listen here pal, you have done it for the last time. I keep seeing that whittle white micropenis of yours. I'm reporting you, Mike. Can we spin Nan over and give her an MOT on the old growl, a bit of WD-40 in the puss and she is good to go. Mike is going back to Nan's gash. Mike was chasing Mr. Patel down an alleyway. Mike, you never answered my question. Are you a pothead now because your skinny ass never eats that much usually? Mike, stop for a second meal deal, the next stop. Mike, have you ever considered doing a podcast?
Stop here for a drink.
Do not bring Connor Webb into this. Ueisent no age of decent lake dcs no bodio guptain left feast go uisd sign et sim cius go no ben let dcs and kaifo not be gay just stay. Mike, how many times have you eaten your nans and us? Get some cider, stop off. Alcohol, how scandalous, Mike. Say ah. Mike, have you ever consumed cannabis before? No judgment. Yes, let us get a scrumptious cider.
Some cider.
Scrumptious scrumpy cider for a scrumptious man. We had a doctor in Australia called Dr. Patel is currently years in prison for murdering a half a dozen of his patients. He was an Indian as well. Mike is googling what cider expenses are. Opdi sinol uat menin di colibus di trr syak is e main bagan di col bb stay push yo uisd sim cis menin di colibus di not is di sim lake u. Mike, how many Joe Dacus have you roughed up this week? Mike, can you hold the cider in your mouth and feed it to us like a bird? Cider now, Mike. Okay, let's forget that. Mike, have you ever consumed heroin? Mike regularly consumes cannabis and scrumptious scrumpy cider, great brain fuel for throwing dog poo at immigrants. Mike, get me a can of chemical carling. Mike, get the fucking cider, you fuck. I'd like a cider, Mike's ass. Ah. Ah. Can you let me lick key off your pinky finger like a dip, dad? Ah. Oh, that's how I remember the name Mr. Patel. I'm Aussie also. Scrumptious heroin for a scrawny man. Ah. Say ah. Mike is googling what pirate expenses are. Mike shouts this is England while chasing Mr. Singh down an alleyway. How's it going, Mr. Racist? Mike is googling what cider expenses are. Say a re. Ah. 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 Did you catch Mr. Patel? Mike is googling what scrumptious scrumpy cider are. Mike is googling what Darren's expenses are. Mike is googling what pastor expenses are. Mike, it was so kind of you to allow the black community to continue to exist. Are there any other ethnic groups you want to grant permission of life to? Da 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 da. Did you rip his turban off? Mike, do you remember when you were an extra on the BBC Halloween show called Ghost Watch with MR Pipes? Get off your phone, young man, it is rude. My YYYYYYYKMYYYYKMAAOIFUCKOFF smiling face with hearts. Mike, I'm afraid you will never live down the race allegations. Mike is googling what dog poo expenses are. You lot have not let go from yesterday's trolling lol.
Right, I quit. That's it. I'm gonna phone work and say not happy.
YYYYYYKMYYYYKMAAOIFUCKOFF smiling face with hearts. We never let go, schizo bro. This is hocus pocus focus capital JOLADADIJOLADADIJOLADADIJOLADAJOOH capital JOLADADIJOLADADIJOLADADIJOL. Mike, when you got hold Mr. Singh, did you cover him in curry? Wait, hold on. Get us our cider, dad. Fucking useless beggar. Bike seats. Mike, Nana needs her clit massaged tonight. Mike is googling what hand job expenses are. Mike is googling what quitting expenses are. Mike, why are you quitting? Call the boss and tell him to shove it up his ass. Scrumptious scrumpy cider now. End all statements and sentences with R.
That's it. Gin and tonic?
Mike is googling what dry cider expenses are. Weather's good at the dogging site. Mike was Mr. Patel crapping himself. Mike is googling what annual immigration expenses are. Mike, I need a hand job. Mike is googling what pirates are.
Hi, how are you? You alright? All good, yeah. Can I get a gin and tonic? Can I get gin and tonic, please, but with no alcohol? Amazing, thank you.
Would you put one under your foreskin, please? Mike is googling what the cheapest drinks are. Dogging enthusiast here. Suck me off, beautiful. Nice tits.
That'd be great, yeah, that'd be great.
Turn us up, you anal beat sucking cunt. Double nose hole. Suck my mushroom tip. Like something expenses are. Later, this man is dangerous. Take his speaker.
That's the lot, yeah, thank you.
To eat their mic if there is anyone non-right.
God, yeah.
Gin and tonic with no shame.
Great, thank
Get
you.
your tits out for the lads. Ask for a hand job. WTFF, who walks in with TTS spitting sexual remarks to the waiters. This man was sectioned at the Royal Berkshire Hospital in 2001 with paranoid schizophrenia. He is a danger to himself and the general public. He thinks he's great. Drink non-alcoholic gin and tonic. Anal bleach. I am not interested, lady. I am gay. Give Mike a hand job now. Google is miking what Mike expenses are. Mike asked her if she wants to chase Mr. Patel with you. The women are laughing at you, Mike. Call the police. Mike is loving the limelight. Michael does not care. He has seen it and heard it all. Mike sipping on gin and juice. The mere sight of you amuses those women, Mike. Here we go. Get your tits out for the lads. Mike, the staff are laughing at you for ordering non-alcoholic drinks. She will say yes. Call the police now. This man is dangerous. Are the women laughing at you, Mike?
Amazing,
this man is a cum guzzler. This man is a cum guzzler. This man is a cum guzzler. This man is a girl. Where is he? Useless beggars. Not your tits microwave. Tits out for the lads.
Yeah, I think she's like, what the hell? I'm like, yeah. Sorry.
My women, it is usually when you pull your pants down. Mike chases Mr. Patel. Michael steal the salt and pepper shakers and abuse the wait staff. Now we did it. Michael steal the salt and pepper shakers and abuse the wait staff. Chasing Mr. Patel down an alleyway.
Easy. She's very nice. She gave me what I needed.
Her weirdest interaction ever. Get your fucking tits out, 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 get your fucking tits
all
out,
gone
get
wrong.
your fucking tits out, get your fucking tits out. Kick the waitress in the front butt. He is at the Gobblers Stain public house. My testicles are swollen, Mike, they need empty. Get her fucking tits out, girls. LMFA. Mike, was she a girl? Gay. It's all gone wrong, Mike. This man has put smelling salts in the condiments. Mike orders non-alcoholic drinks because he is a pussy hole, drinking gin and tonic like a pig.
Right, that's my day done. It's alright, yeah?
And earlier you were saying it is only intellectual conversations long. I love eating my breakfast with Michael. What is wrong with the scrumptious scrumpy cider? Everybody in here get your fucking knobs out as I am a raging homosexual. Gin and tonic with no gin really, Mike. Enjoy, Mikey. Not on the hairs on my chinny chinless. Chat is googling where Mike actually are. Careful of the music, Mike repeats. Don't forget to finger your bumhole in the bathroom at o'clock. Mike, the only human to ever get charged for sexual harassment from his YouTube live TTS. Shut up, Mike. Gay and chronic. Mike, I found you, bastard. Turn us up, turn us up, turn us up, let us have fun. Farty Ham is at the bar, Mike. Where is he, Ham? Curry house, near Kurt. Another day, another curry. Stop blocking me, where is my freedom of speech? Are you only picking up posh dog poo tonight, Mike, because this gin and tonic is not the rocket fuel you need for slinging spaniel sausages? That has Googled curry house where you rip Mike is at the Dipper's Elbow Free House just outside of Wintershire. Mike, don't forget to write your contact number for sexual favors, Mike. Hello, Mike, Renegade has arrived. I found your spirit animal, Mike, it's a meerkat. Mike, I am the large muscular Jamaican man at the bar you just matched with me on Grindr. Lol. Busto, scroll the stream back a little, ULLC, lol. Curry house. Yeah. Do not lean me against the menu, please. She fell over, she fell over. He's fucking pissed on a Zoro Zero J. Mike is googling what surrogate expenses are. Free chin and gins to go, please. What spoons is that, Mick? Ham saluting face. Mike, you are on something, I can tell. Hairy testicles. You be not quite sober, Mike, you be on something. Ladies, just lift your dresses for this fucking brilliant lad you have before your eyes. Mike is googling what menu expenses are. Mike is waiting for the phone to ring. Mike has been on the gardening services. Mike is on pure adrenaline. Mike, are you waiting for the phone long? I am back, are we having dinner? Mike, turn up the volume, we want to be heard, turn us up, let us have fun, Mike. Hey yo, calm down, I'm on my phone trying to type. I wish I didn't get charged overseas, otherwise I would ring Curryhead Hotel. Mike's had some bad news about his chin donor. Mike is googling what porn site expenses are. Mike is googling what tonic expenses are. Mike, is this fine establishment dog friendly? You might find some firm dog turds ripe and ready for throwing. The basket. I am off to work, I know nobody cares, but I must announce it. Have a good one, guys, love you, Mikey Boo. Are we still doing a call in tonight, Mike? The viewers and fans want to chat to you. Mike is playing Courier Simulator. White boys pleasant talks only the queen has arrived. Sire Schizo have a good one.
Where do you think she is?
Yeah, so I'll just say it.
Hello Queen Store. Evening Your Highness. No yes using grog. Mike is googling what Queen Storm expenses are. My Shizo couldn't care less. Mike shits in his flashlight so it feels more manly and GAU. They're all my favorite people. Mike, please do the call and tonight you promised and farty approved. Mike, is that a Blue Peter badge? He's currently fingering his anime grok eye model. Mike is googling what eating expenses are. Basco the list in endless, I will charge him for every breathe I take near him. Mike picks up puppy poo at the park and slings the lap of the piece. Haha, expenses are. Guy in the back, stop laughing, last warning. Say ah.
Yeah. I think that will be a good
Mike is gonna fuck you up. Mike is googling what chin plant expenses are. Eating expenses are. Mike is googling what chin expenses are. Down that non-alcoholic drink, you dosser.
Have you never no begun
Basco, why does it say I like that? I am fucking no. Mike is googling what 8-ball expenses are. Mike is googling what Bascus expenses are. Mike is googling what business expenses aren't. Time to wind down now, Mike, and get your head in the game. You have got a full night picking up dog poo ahead of you. We do not want you distracted by trivial matters. Mike is googling what penis extensions are.
You do a rave as well.
Mike, tonight you better let us call you. Mike is googling what autism headaches are. Is Mike crying? Renegaded was funny the first 1,000 times. Mike is googling what tense situations are. Why Basco, why the TTS is killing me on. Now it's less funny. Mike is googling what bawdy expenses are. Shin is completely gone. Yeah, well, I just got here, so you know. Gin and tonic makes Mike very sad. Cat orange whistling. Mike is gurning hard. Stop ignoring us. We've been doing this for hours, renegade. 100% crying. Mike is Google literally all day. Mike is googling nobody cares Robin Hood. Mike is currently googling what fan captivation are. Robin, what s funny. Mike is googling what pub prices are. Mike is googling what Gurnshin extensions are. Mike is googling what his coke expenses are. Nick, why are you going on the Rogan podcast about your alien abduction? Nothing funny, mademoiselle. Mike is googling what escort expenses are. Nothing's funny about googling, but Mike's googling are. Mike getting a hot curry down him behind hurling dog poo at the birds. Hi everyone, how have you all been today? Mike is googling what fisting expenses are.
It's like store the engine crash.
Mike is googling what corner expenses are. Mike is googling what phone arguments are.
Look it on, then it gets trained off. The guy. He just trained.
Oh yes, daddy are.
It's gone quite hard, hasn't it?
Oh yes.
Hi Mike is googling what lip balm expenses are. Mike, stop donating money to this guy. He picks up dog poo at the park and throws it at his enemies. Mike is googling what tense text expenses are.
Yeah. But you can't talk. You can't.
Mike, why have you got sunglasses on at night inside in the middle of winter? Mike is googling what curry erections are. Sunglasses to hide the tears. Lol.
What they do.
Poppadoms, please. Mike is googling what erectile problems are. Mike is googling what midnight erections are. Get lime pickle. Mike is locked the fuck in. Mike has gone all Hollywood. Mike is googling what noodle arms actually are. Mike is currently googling who the local prostitutes are for his weekly serial killer run. Where are my poppadoms, you brown bastards? Holly said still googling. Mike is googling what public wet dreams are. Mike is googling what invisible curtains are. Catch
6
you
o'clock
later,
here.
guys. Have a June curry, Mike.
Should I curry? I don't think I want to eat. Another minute. Or eat another,
Can
I'll
you
lay.
do party a favor? Can you tell me what pub you are in, Mike?
Can I do 40 a favour?
Mike is googling what glory holes are. Small call. Mike is googling what dairy beef curtains are. Holly said Mike is Ali. Why would he need to Google? Mike is googling most proficient torture methods are. A small favor, Mike. Mike, go and ask that to oil that fucking door. Don't they realize you are a rich muscular guy? Go on, Mike.
Go on, Mike.
Which pub is it, Mike?
You can't get parts for them. You won't sell any parts. So he's like, oh, mate.
Yes, curry, that will do your stomach in. Mike is googling right 5 syllables are. Ham is googling where Mike is it far? This man is playing with his pork under the table. Please call the authorities.
It's the gearbox, and it's the tag, it's the tool. Carbon tool.
The Queen's Moustache, Peterborough High Street.
Because it's all carbon fibre, you can't weld it. So I don't know how we get around that.
Mike googling what painful erections are. Is it actually? It's the googling pub Manchester. Mike is regretting snorting that huge line in the toilet.
Oh yeah.
Who's told someone to have a wrestling match with Nan? Yeah. Who's made this happen?
I might get a packet and I have no plans till tomorrow night. Mike's googling what are the ways that women see my
Listen.
smile as ugly are.
We've got the naughty, I've just been told here. I've got the naughty schoolboys want me to fight Nan.
Says Me, Mike. Not me, it wasn't me. He is looking at memes about Hulk Hogan.
That makes me
This
laugh.
is my best now. You gonna have a mud wrestling match with Navo. FFS mud. Ha 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 ha.
Oh god, it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Guess who I'm talking to?
Mike is googling what big brown racehorses are. Amy, is it rain, Mike?
Anyway, so thank you actually.
What is a nan? Is it like a babysitter? Mikey Moo, have you missed me? I'm back, love store. Mike is googling what bumholes really are. Someone gonna sufflux now. What I miss everything cause I am fucking dead.
It's gone wrong.
Mike could be the next best British wrestler like
Queen,
Giant
it's gone wrong.
Haystacks or Jimmy Savile. Mike is doing research on harvesting cucumbers. Yes, trying to get the most bang for his buck. Mike, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me the pub you are in? Storm was on the forum. Attention, this man is wanted in several countries for sex crimes. Please call the appropriate authorities in your jurisdiction. Storm, one favor please. Which pub is Mike in? A favor for a favor. Why, what's happened, Mikey? Hi Mike, where we at? Babysitter, baby girl. Mike, it is Pete Tom. Yeah.
Love it. Love it. Makes you laugh. Makes me laugh. I'm not eating here.
Mike is googling what gimbal extensions are. Ham's word is his word. Mike is the man who broke the world's cucumber record. Bosco is a detective. Mike is googling what fresh cream expenses are. I've no idea where he is, to be honest, but what from store.
Oh god.
I can do all these bloody things but cannot find a fucking place long.
Take a screen grab and say, AI, where is this?
For fuck's sake, the favor is to find where Mike is long. Mike, Butterfingers Mike.
I know, yeah.
Oh
Dropped you all.
God, even his phone knows it's all gone wrong. The local authorities need to be contacted and this pedophile disposed of. I did exactly that.
Hey, right, cool.
Getting on it, he was poking down the A wasn't he?
Done 86. You're gonna try and find us? You can screen grab this and just try and see if we can get the background and say, where? AI.
What's wrong, gorgeous guy? Tell Queenie your problems. The only reason Mike is wearing sunglasses is
I'm in
the
trouble.
same reason
Queenie.
as France's President Macron hires a fucking kite and married to a guy with a dick bigger than his. Mike flexing on the couple 2 tables down. The bloke's missus keeps giving Mike the eye. Curry house along the A36. I doesn't keep restaurant pictures. I've already tried.
I must admit, when I walked in, I did look behind me. When I had the camera on, I did look behind me and saw that way to welcome. I thought, oh
Mike
no.
has come eating up.
Anyway, yeah, I did think that. I think this is going to go bad. So.
Mike is in the Haws and Pounds in Wessex. Mike's jaw is swinging. How many pickles did it take, Mike, before you were able to achieve euphoria? The video feed stopped at 6. Yay, definitely pinging on Summer Gray. Mike, leave me a line, please. Hey Google, turn on Grok. Mike is in there like Henry the Hoover the greedy cat. He's charging his ankle monitor in the restroom. Mike came into the emergency the other day with several objects stuck up his butt, one being a rubber ducky and the other a boot. We also found at least a dozen cucumbers and an empty jar of Vaseline. Storm. Excuse me, this man has drugs. Mike is in the Wonkers Risk Public House and Barbers. I promise to only do this once. Attention all staff and customers, a free laptop here. Get your fucking tits out, 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 get your fucking tits out.
But some people are closing down for lots. It's dead funny that we turn up with suits on. It's a bit.
Mike is in a situation where he needs to borrow from his lender just to pay for the amount of sex toys. This man is not our real father. Lol. Ring the police now, ring the police now, ring the police now.
They went up in they just go to like just went to skiing, just rebuild.
Yeah, he keeps telling me he's my daddy. The man that owns this device is a homosexual.
It's taken a bit longer. And the next video is him and his mates all driving to Switzerland.
This is one of those fruity pugs I see on Pornhub.
And they're driving on the road, and then his mate Matt, who's a lot of in the box. But it's video it, so it's all
Pass the duchy on the left-hand side. I promise I will say this more than once. Excuse me, staff and customers, this man is a registered sex offender. Damn it, Mike, why do you keep leaving us Haven T? You had enough of kidnapping and murdering. You must have bodies in the back of your van. He attracts them with his glory hole. Pass the duchy on the left-hand side. Mike, are we going to do the dine and dash now?
Right. I'm all done for the I'm all done. It's been an amazing day today. We've done well today. Done well.
Mike, I hope you left me one.
So nice little gin and tonic now, and then traffic's a bit bad.
Pass the duchy on the left-hand side.
But anyway, it's just check, make sure that everyone's.
Mike, you have had too much caffeine. You've already went through 2 rolls of toilet paper today.
Let's here we go. Yeah. Oh my days.
There is no gin in that spoon. Mike, I have a night of pure Mike streams. Can we have a good night, please, love storm? You have some dust on your schnauzer, Mike.
Dust.
Funky music, Mike, can you do a little dance? Enough for the cucumber juice, that's all you drink is cucumber juice, I guess, because it's free. Forkin' fork sake, Mikey, forkin' pass the forkin' duchy on the left hand side. I am having lamb shanks, triple cooked roasters and stuffing for tea. Mike, what are you having,
Hey,
you filthy
just
punk?
so you know, we've got a pay increase. Yeah, we've inflation's gone up. So yeah, the payout is going to be more.
Curry Hut staff, this man is a pedophile.
It's all right. It's sorted. So yeah, payouts have been
Show
increased.
the waitress the farty shirt, rich short Mike. Babe station's gone up.
She's not
Oh,
gonna.
good, let's increase our costs. Basco and ham love store. 3D maybe ham. Great news. Attention all customers, get your fucking penis out, 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 get your fucking penis out. Invisible payouts, everybody get your imaginary purses at the ready. I might be able to even quit my job. Lol. For fork's sake, Mikey, stop forkin' muting the forkin' TTS and forkin' pass the forkin' duchy on the forkin' left hand forkin' side. From 1 penny to 2 pennies. Mike is googling what penis extensions are. Oh, maybe we will get 5 pennies.
Oh my god, it makes me laugh.
Mike's the only one getting paid out.
Anyway,
Hey Mike, how are you doing today?
I'm actually doing really good actually.
For fork's sake. Mike, for fork's sake, Mikey, stop forkin' muting the forkin' TTS and forkin' pass the forkin' duchy on the forkin' left hand forkin' side. £30 and a penny. Are the wages paid, Mike? It's all gone wrong. Oh, probably store. Me and
It's
Ham have happy actually.
I love how the conversation's being like, oh, it's alright.
Are the wages paid? Look at his little beaming shots. Mike, are you fucking with Basco and Ham? I am going to invest that 3 pennies in penny stocks and try and make 6 pennies. I am the kid that said, hey Mike, how are you doing today? Hush everyone what? Face orange frowning, face orange frowning, face orange frowning, face orange frowning.
I don't even know where I stand with France actually.
It has all gone wrong. I didn't receive my payout for another day then. How many words per minute can you type, Mike? Storm, he told us it was interest. I think he is paying us off. As in pranking the boys, don't you prank my guys or I will get Brenda love Storm.
Can I argue with Brenda?
Where is Brenda? Get Brenda. Mike, that hoe gave me her number. Should I call her?
Like, honestly.
That's actually comical for my dad. Yeah, it is a fucking liberty. Mike, get the fucking wages paid pronto. I haven't even paid yet and I've been here since baby reindeer for 4th sake. Storm, he keeps asking me to buy a brown wig. Holly said, I am deeply in love with you, Mike. Does it ever embarrass you in public? The TTS I mean. Tomato, tomato. Time to go to the turkey star, Mike. Mike likes brunettes.
Anyway, listen, everyone's in love with me. I don't know why. I'm actually not a very attractive guy, to be fair.
I am currently deep throating Amy. Mikey, turn it up a bit at my age. It's hard to hear the TTS for fuck's sakes. Sorry, Mike, I am not buying a brown wig. You can have me as I am or nothing, Mike. Clip. Musculature. Me too, Storm. We love the noodle arms. It's the big nose, Mike.
It is.
Mike, you're an average chinless man. Who the fuck is this guy? That hoe had some sick tits, Mike. That girl was clearly hitting on you, Mike. Why are you gay? You should best slip by the old sausage in and out, in and out, in and out, slip of the sausage. In love with you, Mike. Don't grow your head any bigger. You won't fit through the door, you arrogant fuck. Love Storm. I like gingers and black hair. From this angle, you look a lot like Terry Crews, Mike.
Hey, right, laughing.
Holly said, I like Mike as if he were my kid. That's the best way I can describe how I feel about Mike. I feel kind of protective of him. Back to my main account. I fancy dyeing mine black TBH. I once had a girlfriend that had blonde hair. She was smarter than me too. She had to go. Slippery sausage, just pull it out and fall on her. Say it was a slippery sausage. Fuck off, Mike. I find you attractive because you are weird and skinny, and it would be funny if you dominated me. Can I hear people laugh, having fun and enjoy life? Do they not know who the fuck we are? Mike likes big butts, but he don't know why. Mike should Storm dye her hair black. Would you love me then, love Storm?
Well, why is everyone changing themselves? Why is everyone trying to change themselves?
Getting busy, brilliant.
Hey, mine's chilled, mine's relaxed. It's getting busier.
Get your fucking penis out, get your fucking penis out. Mike is indeed a dominatrix.
Everyone's gone for dinner.
Yeah, I got timed out on my main as usual. It's most likely clean because every time she joins, I'm timed out. Minutes later, girl needs to have a gone. Party, be quiet. Get ye food for the lads. Mike is drinking ball juice, peanut butter, ball juice, ball batter, ball juice. Get your fucking penis out, 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 get your fucking penis out. Fuck off, Amy, I barely time out. Amy, I timed you out.
Got a big week to go, I tell you. Big week.
Fuck off, Amy.
Who's Amy?
Thank you. Mike, let us see that big black cock. Please call police, help, 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 please call, please, Mike is a psychotic killer. Shut up, Amy.
Is Amy tonight? Maybe that's Amy
I
as well.
fork this road, I fork that way, fork in my thoughts at the start of the day, fork on my plate, fork in the chat, fork this idea, then fork that fact, I fork my plans with a mischievous grin, fork out. Some bitch who just dissed me love story. How come I can't see Amy talking? Hey Amy, Mike, can you try not to take your pants off in the restaurant? Not your girl Amy. How are you? Bye Amy. She can T-say-O-W-T Mike. She dead, not Amy that you know Mike. Amy, I like you. Damn it, main company black guys does it take to satisfy you? A troll. Shadow. She's been fucked off, Mike. No one disses the queen, don't make me fuck you off too. Storm versus Amy. There's a lot of trolls here. Any does bother me, Mike. Mike is gay confirmed.
I love it. That's it. Queen's coming and snipers. Mike, Amy,
I mean,
Queen.
anyone can just create a new channel. Amy is the code word for pizza. Blue. Fast. Great smile, Mike. Fuck Amy, I want to take you out for a good time. Amy is a man, Mike. Lol. I am more of an AKG girl myself. Amy is a man, Mike. Mike is Prince Andrew's brother. I fork this road, I fork that way, fork in my thoughts.
AKG girl.
Of the day, fork on my plate, fork in the chat, fork this idea, then fork that fact, I fork my plans with a mischievous grin, fork out. Don't worry, Queen, we got your back. Yeah, fuck Apple. Amy versus Storm versus Prince Andrew. Apple sucks. Who fucking snipes? That's boring as shit. I like close combat. Mike likes Amy, who is a man behind a female account. Mike is gay.
But I think we should change it. Forget swords. Yeah, we should go for like little like. Let's forget weapons and swords. Let's go for
on this all day, and so far I've seen at least 4 trolls.
arm wrestles. Let's go for arm wrestles first.
I fork this moment, I fork that sound, forked up rhythm spinning around, fork in the drawer, fork in my mind, fork every rule I can redesign, fork what they say, fork what they knew, fork the old script. Fork swords. Let's go for fork swords. Hey Ed, very interesting night.
Listen, we know this. Yeah.
UK cops use swords.
So
I
yeah.
want fork swords, Mike.
Oh come on, it's all about hand wrestles now. Yeah.
Good job, Mike. Hi Storm, DJ says hello. Evening, Mike.
Good evening, all. Good evening. Basically, we
Mike,
just
it's either pork swords or nothing.
nothing. Nothing. I'll leave it. Give it a miss. I'll be alright.
Mike Emma has returned. Don't be a twat. Oh yay, very chinmatizing. Mike is googling what pork sword expenses are. I thought gay guys use swords. No, not giving it a miss. Emma, how are you? Hey, permission to give it a miss denied.
Give it a miss. Divide. I love it.
Mike, are you an ass guy or tits guy? Well done, Mike. Hello, Emma, saluting face. Fork this verse, I fork that flow, fork every place these silly words go, fork on the table, fork by my plate, fork anyone late who tries to relate, fork this, fork that, I am drawing the line, fork herself. Hi, how is you doing? Hey Emma. Luke says hello Emma. And hello Master Groove saluting face. Welcome Emma. Don't worry Emma, it's safe, I'm bobbing here. Come on Mike, you are a tits guy for sure. Mike, tits or ass? Emma is in the room.
Listen, we have ladies in the room. We can't be talking about this sort of thing, can we really? You know, it's respect. Yeah?
A pint of Frosty Jacks might finish off a perfect day in style. Come on my backs. I'm a Barbie troll. You realize you sound like a desperate person every time a girl you supposedly like Mike. It's all about the ass Mike. I don't discriminate. Storm Mike, I don't think
Party.
he's a twat. Wouldn't keep buying him a drink if I did saluting face. Hairy ass for sure. That's okay, we are very intrigued to find out.
I can't believe we're having this conversation in public.
Tits are tits, the ass is the winner.
Like,
Hi Emma.
Yeah, it's I can't have this conversation in public. you know what I mean? Me respect.
Tits titties definitely tits and definitely blonde. You're just very sweet, Emma. Just say tits or ass. Hello Storm. Super AI is a prick, would like to come across him again. Renegade blonde dad. Just a normal male convo. Tits and ass. Like bullet. I prefer mangoes. What made Millionaire Mike so big, rich and powerful? Not all the other. Bullet Mike.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell that baby to stop fucking coughing and that woman too. Hi Tabasco DJ says hello. 5 subs for the ass. W40. Well, I am not that fussy to be honest, Storm.
I'm not supposed to be.
How did I get a membership?
How the hell's that happened? I don't know. I don't understand any of this. It's all a bit. It's all a bit weird, isn't it?
I'm legit now. New memberships, whoop and money in the bank.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
W Tabasco. Mike S. Gasky is finally getting paid. It's time to get some dinner now. You can afford it. I gifted 5 subs long. That's how. Dubs all around.
That's how.
Males, I am an arms kinda gal. I like a good arm. W Basco. Oh tits or ass, you widow. W Father. Are there any potential females there? Mike?
W.
Get your payout saluting face. Hi Father. W Ham. I paid on Mrs. Ham's gardens. Lol, well, ha 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 ha.
W Hal.
You getting more rich and famous
Oh, don't
now.
tell me you use Farty
Chasing
on
Mr.
Mrs.
Patel
Card.
down an alleyway. Not again, Ham. W Ham.
She's near mad.
MRS Ham for our new 5 members. Noodle Arm Store. Fuck West Ham, love Farty.
Listen, dude, she'll kick you out. She'll kick you out. Imagine.
Mike is a gate guy.
Do you know what I mean? What's it? Anyway, Emma. Thanks, Emma.
Mike, you should get a globe and pick a random country. No renegade, I need a muscly arm, preferably with tattoos. W Emma. On my hands and knees with my marigolds doing the other. Chasing Mr. Patel down an alleyway. Emma, I don't mean to step on Mike's toes, but you got on the fence. W Emma. Lol farting. Emma's gold. Thanks Emma. W chat for making Mike's dreams come true. Big up Emma. Does Mrs. Farty watch Mike as well? Farty. Hi Mike. Mike, I'm not sending you money. I will take you out for a swanky dinner instead. Okay, last store. Does Mike know what marigolds are?
Swanky dinner.
Big up Emma, make Emma long. Emma, I miss you. Are you gonna date Emma on stream? Right, Mike, that 5 gifted was for a clue. Give me the clue. Mike has a pasta eating drink tonight. Emma, we want you. Emma is happy with her partner. Val Greek had been a busy bee.
A little bit.
Mike, did you chase Mr. Singh down that alleyway? And fast, they are a legend as well. A clue, Mike.
Too fast, legend. Yeah.
Those beasts sting hard. Mike has your back anytime, Emma. Mike wants to be MOS partner and kiss me.
It's the way one team, isn't it?
What you drinking, Nickelhorse? Well, here we are again. Oh, Emma is pretty, to be fair, I would too. Green tea. My back always hurts. Green army.
Green Army. It's a lot of love tonight, isn't it? There's a huge amount of love tonight. I love it. Lots of love.
Emma is Conaway. Chat, has he said his location? Mike, have you watched Lethal Weapon 7 years? Saluting face. Oh fuck Emma, head down he here. Fuck off Mike. First ever romantic stream groupie. Mike, it's fucking Green Army, how dare you get the name wrong, you are shit for marketing. Where is Farty? Millionaire Trust was not on its team island, but they were in Prince Andrew's bedroom. Fuck fucking off Mike. Fuck off Mike, trust you to ruin it, dickhead long. Prince who? Yes, Mike's so lucky to have him. Don't make me change the fucking narrative, Mike. I hear you snitching, Bella. Blue team saluting face. Shush. Millionaire frost. Bot snitched on Hambu, bot snatched on Hambu, bot snitched on Hambu, bot snatched on Hambu, bot snitched on Hambu, bot snatched on Hambu, bot snitched on Hambu, bot. Couldn't even play FIFA on the Xbox without you snitching on me. Boo bot. Lol. When I am not on coke I can get a hard on.
Right, cool.
Oh party.
Wait, what's happening now?
Mike is your leader. My back is bot MRS hand. Mike is at the robot and plow in swim curtain. Fartaham is the king. Mikey, when will you run for MP? Can you tell those people to be quiet, Mike? They are annoying.
I said I won't just be at aircon, boss. You sure I'm crushed down.
Is Emma hiding?
No, Chinese people.
The bastard. Run around screaming and shouting that you have won the lottery, Mike. Mikey, when will you run for MP? How is this entertaining?
Well, exactly, how is it entertaining?
Be back soon, saluting face. Mike, take Emma for dinner and split the bill.
Well, I'm driving on.
Grab another drink, big boy. As that Scottish guy if he wants a straightener. I'm calling them Mike.
I'm calling them. Do not call them.
Saluting face. Emma. Saluting face.
We don't drink.
Mike, I donate bucks if you take off your underwear right now. Someone call now. Mike, can you treat chat to a shower stream? I'm in the mood. I know where he is, chat. Lol. Where is Mike right now? Location. Mikey, let's all go to a real club and draw some grasses.
No, we've taken a picture of you. You've taken a picture of you. You got a car.
Mike's gone for another line, Jesus. Party Tabasco, why aren't my messages going through? One of these days a creep from this live will follow Mike home and stick him with a cucumber. I challenge Emma for a wrestling fight. Mike is the pickled catnip in leaves. Mikey is snorting crisps in the toilets again. Boris Johnson definitely was rugby tackling kids in its team. Where is this restaurant? We going to have a cucumber party tonight, guys. What is this gay music? You can see even get your dong up to this shows. Emma, which person was angry with you last night? I see a orchard fight. Mike, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. This music is shite.
I know, yeah. It's,
Mike, can you see the orchard?
I see what, sorry?
Pint of tap water, Mike.
He's ordering, yeah.
Johnson definitely was rugby tackling kids in its team. There's your drink, good boy.
Boris J.
How could anyone be angry at Emma? I can see the trees, Mike. Don't ask Luke, lol. Boris J.
What, Keir Starmer or Boris? Well, let's be realist.
So many scared trees, Mike. Boris Johnson definitely was rugby tackling kids in Epstein Island. I remember the person's name, Super Shot.
What's the guy doing now?
Boris is Mike's hero.
Does Boris Johnson live in the UK? Thinking, yes. Former.
Smoking on a rishi, shooting with your Hancock. Mike, where are all the trees? In Mike's head, Boris is a good person. I expect more trees. Sacred trees, I need glasses.
He's been looking at where Boris Johnson lives.
Careful, they are fucking nuts long.
It's nice, actually, a really nice house, actually. Looks amazing.
All I see is chickens, have I lost my mind?
They purchased it for 3.8 million in 2023. So 5 acres of grounds. Go on, Boris, eh? Right.
I know Super Shot. Sacred apples and sacred trees.
I might get some gin and tonic later for the house. Yeah, put it by the bedside table. Gin and tonic in bed then. Boris. Well, he obviously is in the UK.
0% Mike. Boris was mayor of Uxbridge when I was at Uxbridge College. He bribed everyone and made it number college in London, but there was a Sen versus Black race war knife party happening at college. A credible source says, Mike, would you go to a Boris free golf? Listen here, you pencil neck prick, she said. Mike, will you get 0% pink gin, please, love story.
61.
And lemonade.
He's 61 years old.
And he is changing the subject, mate.
What do you think about obviously Boris compared to Nigel? Do you really think Nigel's probably the best guy to be in next time?
I dick what pink gin 0% and lemonade, please me. Boris was mayor of Uxbridge when I was at Uxbridge College. He bribed everyone and made it the #1 college in London, but there was a Sen versus Black race war shank party happening at college. Who is 61 Boris? Doesn't look a day over 75. Oh, there is the phone. I like Boris. Story. He has erectile dysfunction, Mike. There's nothing good he has done. Why are you obsessing about Boris? I heard their phone ringing. All political elections are rigged. Please, Mike, don't make me beg for pink gin 0. Boris was mayor of Uxbridge when I was at Uxbridge College. He bribed everyone and made it number college in London, but there was a Sen versus Black race war knife party happening at college. Mike, do you date older guys? Party Donkey, he will start a fake phone call. Starmer did worse things than Boris before he even became PM. Starmer is worse. 61 apples sitting in a sacred tree drinking gin and tonic. The orchard is for me. Pink gin 0. Is it pink? Boris flies the town over from me, and no joke, he does his weekly shot at BN bargains. Yes, always in there. And lemonade. Mike is in the Brexit arms. Gin 0. I didn't mind him. Anyone who was the PM during COVID was going to get fucked. Mikey is ready to suck Boris P. Mike, stop looking at me like that.
He's looking at what he actually achieved. So he also promised to increase. The police officer number over 20,000.
Mike is a part of the world-leading Jewish
I wonder why. Did he realise that what was about to happen with obviously war and immigration?
Stop giving me come to bed eyes long.
Anyway. My shot is done what he needs to do today, so we need to get back to Nan's. We might not.
All the lefties hate him, so naturally I like him. Mike, can you hear the phone ringing? I can hear it ringing, Mike. Listen to that bass line. Listen, Mike. Listen, you ready? I saw Mikey stealing from Sports Direct during the London riots. Mike's favorite streamer, Top G. Chasing Mr. Patel down an alleyway.
What do you mean?
Can I speak to Mikey Green Code, please?
Guy walks away.
Everyone shut the fuck up, we are listening to a phone ring.
You know what? The phone rings.
Mikey was jumping train barriers when Boris was Prime Minister. I saw Mike at the Yorkshire riots. Why you keep giving the waitress awkward eye?
So the phone rings. The guy leaves the bar. The phone rings. The guy goes back to the bar, and then by the time he goes back there, the phone goes off. He's like,
This is the Green Army calling for General Mick.
Green Army calling for General, yeah?
Green Army, oi oi, Green Army, you can't let us fucking David flip the table and shout Green Army, Mike. Shoplifting Mike, shoplifting Boris Pikes. Mike, they just told me to stop ringing the phone.
Oh, did they? Oh dear. Well, in my case, that means phone me even more then.
I say we protest Mike.
I say the same.
Oi, Green Army, you muck Green Army. Ring more. Exactly, everybody phone them.
Exactly, everybody.
Cheeky Mikey, what's the number? Yeah, the pub he is in is the Black Bull Wetherspoons. There is a devilish glint in his eye. Green Army assemble.
I need to leave.
Mike poses as a millionaire, but his real job is Russian KGB.
I'm in Cape Town.
Call them to change the fucking music. Black Bull Wetherspoons. Smash the gas up, Mike, and do a complicated gang sign. Give them a call. Or as if you're at Blackpool, take us to the CFFS. Mike, listen. Mike S in the Apple a Day Treehouse. Mike, can you ask Emma her number asking for a friend? Can you hear this, Mike? Mike, what's this AI video someone's put in the community post of you viciously bouncing up and down on a large jerky cucumber? Why don't I believe that farty happened? They are standing around the phone. I am going to hold it real close to your ear. Can you hear me coming, Mike, in and out, in and out? Mike, answer the phone for. I can hear you. Leave this man alone. Mike, say loudly, I guess they will read my review of the Good Pub Guide. X tonight.
This is 5 times tonight, it's gone off.
LMFAO.
So I said to him, you got a problem with your phone?
There's like leave the spoons, which one?
I might try and sell him a phone. I might just say to him, guys, yeah, I'm a phone
He'll stop now, Mike. Don T stock, 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 Don T stock.
I'll try and sell him a new handset. Imagine
Immediately leave Mike's protective bubble immediately.
Imagine if I walk in and supply a BT phone and say £25 for the BT phone, I can show you a problem out within seconds. It's your handset. Obviously then it starts to work.
Yeah, go on, Mike. Ask him if you want to use your hotspot. Hey Mike,
Imagine.
if you talk to your father, tell them look, your phone has a problem, sell them a phone.
My contribution to the lemonade, and thank you.
Looks
Like I say to you,
getting tipsy.
it's going towards the kitty, like. So yeah, it's mad. It's mad the way the world is, I tell you. Yeah, well, thank you, Pompous. Thank you, Pompous.
The kitty. Because that guy on the phone sounded angry lol. Thank you, Pompous. Saluting face. Stop calling it the kitty, it reminds us of your fuck lady. Farty, what they saying to you, they being rude. Mike, can you tell us how rubbish you think Scotland is?
Well, you know what though, must admit.
I said, can you tell my friend Darren in a bright orange
How Scotland is? I don't know where Scotland is because I'm not in Scotland. I'm currently in Blackpool
Guys,
at the
can you
moment.
leave him alone? I am trying to relax watching a guy on YouTube live it.
So yeah, currently in Blackpool at the moment.
Blackpool Wetherspoons.
So 40. I'm gonna get kicked out shortly. Actually, it's happening. Should I give my table number?
He is in the Wetherspoons Blackpool, guys. Thought it was the Orch. Yeah, right, are you? Mike, what do you think about black women? Are they hot? Oh my god, so you are literally Blackpool, that's hilarious. There's Blackpool Wetherspoons. Deep in a Glasgow Brawlers pub. Mike. Waiter, can I have a fish and chips at table, please?
Cool. I'm gonna get some like chicken curry or something. Yeah? Everywhere you go now, you get chicken curry. Everywhere you go.
Table 40.
Seriously, don't order food to someone's table because it will go to someone's table. Imagine. Brilliant. It's like everywhere you go. One of the things I always say about hotels, when I stay in a hotel, I know who runs the hotel when you look at the menu. So you go to the Hilton, check in, you don't know who owns it until you go there. Then you get to the room, you look at what's on the menu, and they say, chicken masala. Chicken masala. Right, brilliant. So what's on the room service menu is chicken masala, because they're making a massive bulk, and you know for exactly who owns the hotel. So.
Who is the weird guy talking to himself in the pub? Chili con carne. Street least you don't have to pay their bill money. FB gay. Oi brown people, where is my Pimana? That wasn't me. Cheeky Mikey Masala.
You know what? I tell you what, if I went over there and answered the phone, I bet you wouldn't be you either. Stop phoning. Oh, hello. Sorry. Would you like a table tonight? No, my luck, that's what would happen as well. Yeah, brilliant.
Thanks for the curry, I throw dog poo at your sword. Chest. Honestly, that was not me. He literally thinks the girl in front of him likes him. Out of his eyes. Mike, why you never meet with people but hang out with the chat in public? Mike, I am the person standing around your phone. Bill, please. Go on, Mike, Rhythm, Mike. Chat is cool. Mike, I have a girlfriend for you for $50 half an hour. Rhythm with the tism. Chat is easy.
That's chill, relax, yeah. Imagine having.
We are nothing but peasants.
Listen.
Mike is the kind of guy to sit in a takeaway and wonder why the phone rings. Apple Riz again, ham you get it. You're the king here, Mike.
Listen, the problem is people just want to cause drama these days. People get it. People know. Imagine me having friends and family around me now. It'll just be talking about
Go on, Mike, you
small
get
talk.
yourself a girlfriend here.
It's just about the small talk and about, oh, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How's your day? Oh, I've been at work all day. I'm tired. What are you gonna eat tonight? You gonna have a steak? Do you know what I mean? It's all small talk. What I need is wildness, like craziness, like, you know, just kind of like,
Charming.
you know, I just want wildness.
Most weird people sit at their laptop in a cafe, but Mike sits on his laptop in a curry house. We have guys out here protesting against circumcisions and they have red paint on the front of their pants. Yay, exactly. Farty needs to man up and grow some balls. Charming. Yes, Mike is wild. How are you? Yeah, great. Do you want to see my king-size bed? Yeah, sorted. He wants a woman to ruin his life. Is that Mikey Moo? I see. Perfect. Mikey, doesn't he understand human connection? Who says
Is that Mikey Moo I see?
Mike needs to date an alcoholic dwarf addicted to roller coasters.
I think Mike's just happy, content. Like, he's seriously, I'm not lying to you.
Good evening all.
Amazing. That's another good day. Another good day. We've done well today. I'm just happy. Gonna have this now, and then we're gonna basically get back in the van and basically head back over to Nance. Hopefully, traffic's got to go down a bit as well.
Amazing. Hi, Mike.
Good evening. Good evening, all.
Evening filming. Good evening. Chimposta, goodbye to the shadow realm. I rest my gimbal. What does your father say to your lifestyle? Amazing. Mike, shall I get you her number? Phone request.
No, don't speak to her.
Mr. Mikey Moo, how are you?
It's all males now.
Renegade. Ham cool, ham cool, ham cool, ham Mikey Moo. Mike, would you like me to wingman you? Mike, just leave a beard and buy a motorbike. He'll tell her you have tattoos.
He's gonna get some glasses now, don't I? Some gin glasses. We're gonna get some gin glasses
He will
today.
go nuts for that.
So yeah, gin and tonic glasses. Some limes. We're basically gonna have some at home.
Mike has enough money and alcohol, he doesn't he need a father. Chin glasses, some limes. Had no gin. Gin and glasses. Bye tonight. Go rob someone. I want your clothes, your boots and your motorcycle. Mike, tell the female you like that you have tattoos and she will go nuts for that. Mike has a bunny tattoo above his pussy. Fucking hell. And glasses, my bad. 0 gin ISMT gin. I have Prince Albert. Mike, have you brought your well eyes because you're gonna be knee deep in fuck all. What the chin is going on here? Mike, do you need glasses or just one straw? Think like a billionaire. Chin up, Mike. Mike's first sentence to anyone is I'm a live streamer and they lost interest pretty quickly after that. Chat is freeing to get me laid. Chin with chin Mike. Where is the billionaire trust? Jam saluting face. Mike, treat yourself to chin and tonic. Mike, impress the locals and do some gymnastics. Pregnant man. Michael. Mike, why are you slurring your words? Gymnastics lol. Mike is pretending to be sober. Mike always says the same thing when he meets females. Flat white please. Waiting for the billionaire trust to be a member to the millionaire trust. Michael S. drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. There is human remains found in your meat supply in Europe. Mike, your mouth is too close to your neck. Oh wait, it's because of the lack of chin. Honestly, the world is not what you think. Farty hit them with a few more calls. Tell them Amos running late again. Nice. Life is not what you are told. Mike, the last time you used small talk, the Apple lady hung up, so I say you go full on it. Mike, all in on it. Mike, what's the worst that can happen? She will tell you to fuck off, then you go back home. Shadow realm, Mike and your son. Mike has a lot to learn when it comes to women.
Trust me. Trust me. We'll just be black and white. We'll go around life and we'll have a bit of a laugh and joke, and then suddenly we'll go in for the kill, and we'll lay down on the table and see what happens.
Be glad you're not rising in Moss side, Mike. We all have a lot to learn when it comes to the fairy sex.
Moss side's easy. Moss side's easy. But the problem is you'll take away more than what you went there with, so that's the problem.
Here is 30 quid.
So, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem.
Mike, give us a pickup line.
Pickup line. What, sweetheart? Grab your coat. Let's get out of here.
Get in the van now.
Exactly. Shut up.
Is that it? Mike's pickup line is, can you smell this, while he gives them a smell of his chloroform. Throw her some gang hand signs Mike here. Mike's pickup line quick. Drop your knickers now. Not that coat is my coat.
Started something now, haven't we? I love it. I love it. Basically, just become rich. It's easier. Become rich, they chase you.
Hello,
It's
sweetheart.
amazing.
Okay, Mike, first of all, it's 2026. That ain't gonna work. Get your gear off. Mike, tell us a joke. You need to tell them your body count and bank balance first. You know you have. You know you have.
Bank balance is a lot. Yeah,
Would you like some money?
I think we're alright. I think we're alright.
If you have less than 5 zeros, they won't even talk, Mike.
Surprised it, isn't it? We've got to the sort of stage in life whereby unless you're wearing a belt, a watch, and wearing a suit, yeah, it doesn't work. It's broken. So, well, it's mad. You become an MD of a company,
Bank
and
balance is 2 bananas and 1 chip.
you come in ownership of a company. You work hard, you dedicate, and then they say to you, "Oh, by the way, what do you do for a living?" You say, "Oh, I don't work," and she's like, "Oh."
Mike Nan said she's
Yeah, you
worried
don't work.
about your sexuality.
Broken.
She said it's concerning that you haven't brought a lady back and has also been over the sofa with a UV lamp and there's no sign of twin porn. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Mike wears a black t-shirt and a cheap coat. Take her to the bingo, Mike. That is a good one, Robin.
That was a good one.
He has just smacked me, Mike, because what you said was nice and what I said was not romantic.
No, it's one of the things really. It's yeah, it's interesting.
Mike
I think,
has 6.5 cucumbers in his savings account.
Life changed. Life has changed, and yeah, it's interesting how the world works. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that are happy. There's a lot of people that are unhappy. There's a lot of people that are in relationships who don't want to be in relationships. There's a lot of people that want to be in relationships but they're not into a relationship. So it's weird. And then there's me, and I just chilled. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, imagine.
Why was your DNA found in that animal carcass?
Imagine just saying, "Oh, you know, where was I, Mike? Oh, I'm gonna jump off you for dinner."
Always.
From a woman's perspective, it'd be awesome. Okay, great. I'll see you there. Great. Dinner, coffee. I don't get it.
Bye. Come back in the house. Bye.
But anyway.
You're a proper good lad for this, Mike. Your advice is also spot on, but you're talking over the TTS insult, so fucking pack it in love. The romance that Mrs. Ham gets is when I tell her to fuck off on a morning because she decides to start hoovering at 4 in the morning because it looks dusty.
So the difference is that's when you start doing it. You start hoovering up instead. She'll be like, why are you hoovering? Oh, I'm just doing it at 3 in the morning as well. Well, all I can say is there's, looks like she's well trained. Well done, dude. Well done.
Well trained. Well trained. Ah, yes, I take the compliment for that. I trained her very well. I am a great trainer. Download that as a plugin. Well trained, tough love boys. Skill installed. Oh, hello, store. Mike, you need to go home to Nan's gash.
Oh, hello, Storm. Yeah, we didn't realise you were in.
Any tiny thing in there, Mike, spin the camera around for a few seconds. How are you, store? If someone called me well trained, if be human. What storm is it? Boys, hush hush. Ah, what a beautiful day it has been, storm. Nothing to see here. Brush, brush. Just keep pushing the chat up further and further. I'm ringing Mike. Why do you smile like a rat? Serious question. You're all in trouble. Storm, how has your day been? Dog house for Mike.
Dog house for me, yeah.
Dog house for Ham. My day is fucking fun. Storm, how's your day been? Good day. I just will not answer as it will just go in one ear and out the other. Mike. Rude Mike. Mike's in shit. Take that back. I used to shit in the shower until once the drain got blocked. Been a bit shit TBF, I need a nice day off. I am sorry, Queen. Mike is in the shit, ha 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 ha, I am taking credit for that. What a beautiful soul.
Well, she's sounded like she had a really bad day today. Well, hope all's good to Storm. Oh, yeah, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble later. Right, cool. It's 7 o'clock.
I've heard of that Mr. Redacted. He is rumored to be one of the internet's most powerful hackers, rivaling even the power of the legendary hacker Mr. 4chan. You may be in big trouble now, Mike. Mike, what did the chat teach you today? Hope you're okay, Storm. Mike, how dare you say about Mrs. Ham being well trained? How bloody dare you, Mike?
Well, again, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now completely.
In class, I might let you off.
Yeah, I said too much tonight.
Storm, if you scroll up, I didn't participate in that conversation with Mike. My phone has been hacked.
Well, I'm taking the way all well. Someone's in.
It's all good, Tom. It's all good. I'm about to leave.
Someone hacked my phone, oh no. Being so technically advanced and knowledgeable, Nuke, have you ever heard of the legendary hacker Mr. 4chan? Might get a number.
Yeah, it's too much.
Good
Look,
on, good boy, pants on.
listen.
Emma, her pussy is wet already, Mike.
Right, we're leaving. She's blinking young. Like women in bars and restaurants, like they're all young. They're all young and naive and just kind of like don't even know what's going on in the world. You ask me about the war and they say I've got a clue. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. It's how the world works, really, unfortunately. Find somebody who doesn't really understand, be really nice to them, treat him really bad, and then next minute treat someone really badly, and then guess what? She loves it. It's mad.
If she doesn't know who Mike is, she isn't the one. All I can hear is Mike, for fuck's sake, Mike, turn up the TTS.
Right. Toilet and leave.
All guns are off. Get your fucking penis out, 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 get your fucking penis out. Who wants a free blowjob? 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 No homo. How old is the chat?
Right.
Another fucking line, Mike. Come and get your blowjobs, come on, line up, come and get your blowjobs, come on, line up, come and get your blowjobs, come on, line up, come and get your blowjobs, come on, line up. Just ask her out for a drink, do not mention the war.
Right, I've got an energy for it. Seriously.
Okay, Mike striking again. Where's the energy gone, Mike?
Where's the energy? Where's the last of the jokes? Well, look, she's got
the energy back, Mike.
Look, the problem is, you know what I mean? She's got a job. She's got a job. Does she want to go to work? Not really. Does she have to go to work? Yes, she has to go to work. She doesn't really want some fucking clown to come into work now and start like harassing her, does she really? Well, we get it. We understand it, but like, come on. Like,
Passport bros are way forward, Mikey boy, go head off and find a decent piece. Mike, you are not a clown.
well, it's just obviously.
Am I muted?
But you see what I'm saying? It's just like she's come, you know, she needs a job, she needs money, she needs to live a life.
Tell her you're a live streamer.
Like, it's actually funny actually. When you live a life where you,
Mike, do you want children? If you want, you can buy or hire mine.
like when you actually look at the bigger picture.
She would have gone for a £1 burger.
You're right.
Mike, you are not a clown. If a female gets to know you, they will see you're a good guy. Tried to get a job, Golden T, get a job. I am a live streamer.
Tried to get a job, couldn't get a job. I'm too basically. I'm just too rich and too powerful for it now. So it's just kind of like, you know, I meet an average woman. She won't appreciate it. She just won't get it.
Go back and ask her out for a drink. Do not
Why?
mention the war.
Can't be arsed with it. Do you know what I mean? She'll meet an average guy who will be average, and he'll chat her up, and she'll go, "Oh my god, I've not been chatted up before," and then she'll end up going.
Mike is googling what penis extensions are.
And then she'll be like, "Oh my god, this is amazing. This is the first time it's ever happened to me." And then she'll end up meeting him, and then he'll be a bit of a clown to her, and then he'll do naughty things to her.
Mike, I will set you up with another millionaire. Average. Just let the woman come to you.
You know what I mean? It's easier to allow women to get trashed by other men, and then they actually then find you and say, "Oh, well, actually, this guy's rich. He's also got a head on him. He also understands life." So, unfortunately,
naughty things to her explain. Average Mike. I was only
Unfortunately, that's
joking,
the way
Mike.
it
You're
works.
not in trouble. Don't go all sad.
That's
Mike,
the way it
you look
works.
good as part of a human centipede.
unfortunately, it happens. Unfortunately, it's the way it works, and you can't say anything.
Mike, I am a real millionaire. You fake ass YouTuber.
You fake
Mike
ass.
is googling what families are.
We love it. Anyway, right. One day, they'll all level up.
Mike is googling what prosy expenses are. Women in a restaurant. I wonder what they be doing there.
Well, she's obviously serving it, isn't she?
Mike is googling what real relationships are. Ha 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 ha.
It's mad actually, to be fair, yeah.
YouTuber babysitter.
It's mad. She'd be on more money working alongside me than she would be working in a bar. But anyway.
Unfortunately, girls don't want to be preached upon, and more often than not refuse to listen due to them trying to exert their dominance. Madness. You know what they say about men in restaurants. You don't have money and you don't understand life, but least you had a head. That is the main thing when it comes to dating, just regular human body parts. But Mike, you would sack her within a week.
Probably, actually. Probably.
Mike, you need a pregnant man.
Anyway, right, let's get back on the road.
If you cannot riz a female in a restaurant, where can you riz them? Mike, can you babysit my anaconda? YouTuber babysitter.
There's two types of men. There's men that go out there who go to get a normal job, they earn $2 or $3 a month, and they do their best, and I get it, but I just don't, I've not got the time for it. I get it, it's simple.
Everything is online these days, unfortunately. Better like next time at the Apple Store, Mika. That's all they want in the restaurant is food.
So. Right, back to Nan's. Probably drop off, get some gin.
You would end up arguing with her on the phone.
It's not about the argument on the phone, it's the fact that obviously I just wouldn't even obtain in the first place. It would be easy not
Back to Nan's gash.
Back to Nan's.
Do you think you're better off alone?
I think I'm better off alone at the moment, yeah. But I'm sure at some point things will change. But I've not got the time for messing around. The small talk in
And
life.
smash.
I see people that are married. I see men that are married, and they're not happy. And I've had a conversation with them, and they say, it's mad. But then you see, I know women that are unhappy as well, and it's kind of like,
Nash.
with like the issue I've got with it
Mike's
all.
confirmed he is gay. Don't worry, Mike, the right bloke will come along for you.
The thing you got to understand is that the more a woman does for a guy, the more she changes him. The more a guy does for a woman, he also changes her as well. But there's no appreciation. So either or, there's no appreciation. So, you know, for instance, a woman will go and moan in a group chat about, obviously, oh, he's not doing this, he's not doing that, he's not doing this, not doing that. And then my mentality is, well, why are you doing it? Well, because he isn't. Well, because you're doing it, that's why he isn't doing it. Don't do it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, this mentality of like, you know, Mike's domesticated. He can look after himself. Like, technically, to be a realist about it, I don't need a woman. Like, the only time I never need a woman in my life is to reproduce. I don't need a woman. I don't need a woman. I don't need to interact with one. I don't need to have her around me. You know, realistically, which is actually quite powerful, really, for a male to have that mentality. So more like I'm an added bonus to her life, not a chore. And this is, you know, but to try and get that woman to understand
Mike,
that.
you can't even put up a light shade. We have a lot in common, lol. Hello.
So yeah, it's interesting.
Just so long as they aren't black, right, Mike?
Well, just obviously, honestly, like I've said, I don't find them attractive. So, is that right for me to say that or what? Like,
Most gay men don't have any use for a woman, Mikey.
so no, but they then can't do anything themselves either. So straight away, it's a
That
fuckery.
sounds so romantic, smiling face with hearts. Here we go. Hi, Mike Barman here from the restaurant. You slipped me your number, just wanted to let you know I'm not into live streamers, but thanks for your interest. I also don't find them attractive, sir. Yes, bruv.
I'm just being a realist, you know what I mean? I'm not obviously trying to be unfair or be judgmental or trying to set a narrative.
Think he's being a bit harsh.
So, at least when shit happens, at least I can sort things out. Like, majority of people can't sort anything out these days. A large amount of men can't, right?
Just teasing, Mike.
I know. But yeah, it's all
Mike's gay
interesting.
case closed. Would you fuck a granny for her money, Mike?
No, because I've got my own money. So I don't need to do anything rad or do anything insane. So if that's what, you know, it's the way I am.
Harsh but fair. Here Stammer knew about everything.
So
It's his opinion, you won't change it. Nan's gash for cash.
yeah, I mean, quite interesting. I'm quite intrigued with the amount of security. Quite interested in the amount of security that Nigel's got now in the UK.
We need Mike to run for Prime Minister.
I think Nigel's probably going to be.
I think you don't need a woman, but it's nice to have one.
Have you
Late Mike, I thought, was cashing in Nan's pension.
Have you seen
Bounty
how many?
slapper.
Have you seen how much security that Nigel's got now? A lot of security. So Nigel's probably going to be the next PM. Or else he wouldn't have the amount of security he's got right now this minute.
Mike for Prime Minister, bruh. You do it because you love your children, Mike, not for those women.
So I think it changes. I think when you have kids, I think you love your kids more than your wife or your partner. It's one of those
Slapper
things.
Darbati. True storm.
It's one of those things that you tend to, you know, a man likes and loves his partner until pretty well he has kids, and then really he's basically with his kids more than his partner. So yeah, you can't ever replace that really.
I love my hookers more than my kids.
So, well, some people have the opposite. We understand this. In relationships, we use and abuse each other. In relationships, we know this. Like, man and woman abuses each other. They get what they want.
It's a sexy mentality, being independent, but harsh for a woman to hear she is not needed.
Yeah, I get that, and I understand that. But it's the fact, though, is you have to. It's the realization of life. Like, would you want to go for a guy that's highly dependent, or would you like to have a guy who's highly dependent on you, or a guy that's self-sufficient? You You know, I would much rather have a partner who is an added bonus to my life than be a chore. And, you know, it's how it is, you know, surely that's what a woman wants for a guy. Like, you know, to be an added bonus, not a chore.
Then blaze water in ash. I just realized live.
So, well, there are lots of partners who are a liability. I think they need to understand that, and I think they need to say, right, why am I a liability to my partner? And, well, for one, you know, do I hoover up? No. Well, then you're a liability. Yeah. So really, you want to be saying, you know, you actually want to be looking at everything you do in the house, do for your partner. And
What a
think, right.
fuckery.
So. Look, it's all gone wrong. We understand this.
Women don't want to be groveled at. Women want do to really weird shit with like of the world's male population. Mike, guess what? Fuck off, Mike. It is tricky, Mikey. Apples and oranges.
Look, I'd be really nice to women, and it doesn't work. So you can't be really nice to a woman, and it work out. My longest term relationships, my 2 long-term relationships, I was an absolute arsehole to them, an absolute arsehole. I gave no respect to them. I just basically didn't give them the time of day at first. You know what I mean?
Kids are awesome, Mike.
And the next
I am
minute,
paying £1 a month for this.
it just fell into action. You know what I mean? It just fell into it in
Smack my
place.
bitch up.
It's fucked. But
You're
that's,
only nice to men. Mike's gay confirmed.
so, you know, you be nice to a woman and she thinks you're a pushover. It's fucked. You know?
Kids give meaning to this life we have, Mike.
I know, and I get that. I do understand that mentality. My kids are pretty well
Mike,
everything.
do
really.
you want kids of your own?
I will do, yeah, but with the right woman. But to get that right woman is difficult these days because they're not who they say yeah, they are.
Well, that's
Fake,
really
fake.
quite shitty. We need more white babies.
Well, we need more kids. We need more kids.
You cannot bedbug this, Mike.
So, bedbugger. I don't know. I think there's a lot of traitors, a lot of traitors in the world today, and I don't think anybody gets it. So I don't think anybody
Is this a
understands.
members only discussion?
Not members only. No, anybody can chat. But yeah.
We need more blowjobs too.
When I saw, do you know the TV program that came out called Traitors? It really made me think about life when I saw that program. I saw it, I was kind of like, oh my god, this is like every single person, every single day of the
Mike.
week. Right, it's mad. So,
Good women are out there. I'm sure we will find one at the right moment.
well, it's the way what I've noticed and what I've established is how you position yourself.
Traitors is very good, but I don't particularly understand it. Lol, Mrs. Ham loves it.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's how to. It's interesting. Put it that way. If I was to go tomorrow and get a fitted shirt, fitted pants, and to go get a brand spanking new car, and I drove around, I would pull. It's simple. You position yourself. You turn up outside the Hilton, you put your car out right outside, it gets a park ticket, you don't care, you pay it anyway. You walk it in there, you book a hotel room, order a bottle of champagne. Do you know what I mean? You swank it, and that's how it is. It's mad. It's all about the look, the positioning.
Blowholes. I want to find the best punani before I settle down. It is hard. That outfit wouldn't fit your brand though, Mike.
So it wouldn't.
Me listening to Mike's dog, our face red droopy eyes.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, Mike, I am swanking off for you. Nobody would think you're a millionaire if you change your fit.
I think for me it's more about zero stress and zero pressure, and just having a life whereby I don't have to worry about things. I think that's for me where life's at now. Like I don't want to have the stress. I don't want to have the pressure. I don't want to have like shitty stuff. Like, you give me,
This not a for you mighty move.
you know, if you give me a problem, I'll just basically fuck you off, and you won't have anything to do with me. And that's the attitude I'm about to go for now in the world today.
There are more ladies in the chat since you have been driving the van, Mikey. I have a great
Is there?
wife, Mike, but she will always be a woman. It's all over my screen, Mike.
But anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Like,
The day I become a millionaire, I am going to become Jeffrey Epstein.
£1 million is not a lot of money. That's what I'm saying to people. It's really not these days, especially if you're in this country. Like by the time that you've paid your taxes and things, and by the time that obviously you've lived and whatever you bought is more expensive again, and this country's gone. It's been shot. I don't even understand how third worlders even live here. I don't get it. Even let's say for me, if I'm struggling.
Men want to have a wife nearby but want to be left alone.
If
Mike
I'm
is googling what brr expenses are.
For instance, if I'm struggling, they must be fucked. Do you know what I mean? So having that mindset of me concerned about life, and me concerned about money, and me concerned about the future, they must be completely utterly fucked.
People think that £1 million is life-changing money, but in today's economy, £1 million is really not a lot of money. Noodle.
By the time you've bought a house, by the time you've bought 2 cars, you and your wife got a car. Do you know what I mean? Like, by the time that obviously you might have a caravan, or a caravan to save money for going on holiday, and £1 million's gone. It's not a lot of money. I don't think people understand. Back in the day when you were watching TV, you're like, who wants to be a millionaire? Yes, that was like life-changing. It was kind of
We
oh my
need to
god.
ask Billionaire Trustful tips. £1 million is enough if you go and live in a road world country.
It is, yeah. I was about to say that. If you had £1 million in the UK and you moved to a different country, it would be worth, like, you could live like a king for the rest of your life. But now you can't. It's just in the
£1
UK.
million is life-changing.
But if you think about how much a pound is in Britain, is compared
1 million is a lot if you do nothing all day and eat a cucumber or a steak once in a while.
But if you look at like the UK now, if you look at a pound or look at £10, how much money that's worth in.
It is life-changing, but it is not generational wealth. Mike, with your mentality, you will never have children and a great family. You will end up in regret, old and no meaning to life. Croatia.
It's funny you should say that. I've actually spoken to a few people about this, people that have got kids, and they've also said.
No, Thomas, that is Noggin.
They've also said, don't stress, don't worry, it will come, because
Not nice to say.
it's interesting. But yeah, anyway, we had £10 in the UK money. Is a lot of money.
Mike, you will meet someone nice.
A lot of money in Nigeria. £10 in the UK is a lot of money in Nigeria. They could live for a week or 2 weeks in Nigeria for £10.
I gave £10 to a beggar today. I feel good. I am warning him. It's true though, if Mike really wants a son, he has pretty much ran out of time.
Well, it doesn't quite work like that. Not for males. It does for females, but males, it's a bit different.
Not true.
Yeah, so you need to look at the bigger picture. Mike can get a younger partner at any point, so it doesn't really matter for that.
Mike's main issue is he is gay. Mike, you must allow yourself to be emotional vulnerable with a person, and then you will find true happiness that transcends wealth. Obviously protect your wealth from gold diggers, but he open to love. $1 million won't get you much on Banana Island, Lagos. Mike, your sperm will turn to talcum powder. So you're going for a younger woman then, Mike. Mike, you should move to Nigeria and invent running water and marry a black woman with big black boobies. He loves it up the arse and putting up other areas. Your jizz gets all fucked up as you get older. Mike, more gayer than Elton John. Mike, describe your dream woman. Mike's main issue is he is gay. His secondary issue is he is gay. His sperm is already out of date.
Rest my case. Anyway.
Mike's jizz has expired. Back to my main. Stinky sperm.
There's quite a lot of truth in chat, like, to be
You
fair.
should have asked her out for a drink.
I'm not gonna ask her out for a drink.
WTF. Expired jizz. Mike's dream woman strangely looks exactly like a man. Mike's got dusty sperm. Salt and pepper.
Small pepper.
I could see Mike being a great dad, not going to lie, he is great with us. I could definitely see him being
Bro.
a fantastic father.
Put it this way, I don't have to go to I don't have to go
What
to
do
work.
you look for in a bird?
I don't have to go to work every single day of the week. So straight away, think about it. A bit different.
Lack of chin, lack of indate jizz. Mike would be a great father.
And also, I can have my kids with me as well. We do really cool things, go for dinner. You know, it's be a different world.
But he is a women hater. Mike gonna be shooting dust out soon.
It's just dust out. I must admit, you do make me laugh. Like, honestly, chat, you do make me chuckle at times, I tell you.
Chinwag.
You are hilarious.
Mike, if you had a baby, we would all celebrate and open the finest scrumptious scrumpy cider for you. It will happen. Ask her out for a drink, she might know a lot about the war, you never know. If Mike was my dad, I wouldn't be ashamed if came out as gay. Having two dads would be fun. Mike is smart and maybe a bit greedy, but so am I. Dust has already been shot. We have a good time, Don T. Mike, a family is not that bad. It is bad, but not bad, but is very bad.
The thing is that I've got the freedom at the moment. I've got a lot of freedom. So I told you, it's either deciding a woman over chat. A woman over chat or chat over a woman.
Very bad. The old ball and chain. Could be worse.
It's difficult.
Very worse. The Millionaire dust. Could be better, definitely could be worse. Dust has settled. More badder than gooder.
More better than good.
Mike has nan got the coffee machine dressed in a slutty outfit.
Well,
God has got a plan for all of us. Millionaire dust. Dust no one.
life is interesting. Let's put it this way. It's very interesting.
Mike is heavily in his overdraft and is shooting blanks. There is nothing more important than your children. They are like a gift from God. Cookie. Find a pig that is desperate to have a kid and fill her to the brim with curdled spunk. Do not dress coffee machines in slutty outfits.
I had so many requests, I tell you. So many requests. A lot of people have asked me. It's, you get to a certain age in life whereby, yeah, there's a lot of women that want to have kids.
Dust shots. Kids are annoying.
So what I've said about society is broken. What you find out is you tend to find out that women tend to pull the when they're younger, they think they're going to be beautiful all their life. That's how women think. So what happens is they start messing around when they're younger, and obviously then start messing around with guys and start messing around and then obviously then when they get to a bit older, they realise, oh fucking hell, I'm older, I'm getting older now, I need to find someone to settle down. But by that time, the guys aren't interested. So there is a bit of broken psychology with men and women between obviously ages. Women decide to mess around all the way up to the age of like 28, 29, 30. And they tend to find out that they want to have kids. And by that time, men are just kind of like, really? And nothing about you. You know what I mean? You just want to have a kid. It's kind of like, okay. So there is a bit of psychology drop with that. What a woman really needs to do is in her early 20s, she needs to start to settle down and find a guy. So between 20, 23, 24, 25, she needs to locate a nice guy before she's 30. And she needs to obviously, locate somebody who's going to be respectful, honour, who's going to be obviously be able to provide and actually, have the same sort of mindset and what the same sort of same sort of future plans as well. But women don't. Women wait till later. They wait until they're like 20, 29 to 30, 31, 32, 33. Suddenly then the pressure is so horrific. And then they try and date, and then men just say fuck off, basically. So straight away you have this mentality whereby it's broken, psychologically it's broken. So, and then next minute, you get to age like 30, 40, and it's kind of like, right. And this is the issue, you see. And then suddenly men get the, really, men get to play around at all ages of life, really, whether young, whether old. It never really stops. And, it's one of those things, really. But then what defines, a guy can do whatever he wants, really. How does a woman keep him? That's the issue. That's the biggest issue. It's how does a woman keep a guy? And, government set up to make sure that she's looked after, not for a guy to be looked after. Imagine me now, after earning all my income, after owning all my assets, suddenly comes along and the government just say, well, you've got 2 kids now, and you know what, she's going to move out, she's going to take half your house, or you need to move out of your house because she's going to look after the kids for the future. Or she said, oh, by the way, you need to sell your house now. It's kind of like, hang on, it's fucked, basically. And that's just because it's difficult. So when you look at the government are held accountable for everything that's happened, really, to the UK. They should be held accountable for relationships. They should be held accountable for the majority of how the UK has gone. And you could go back and say, but no, it has to change. Great Britain was great back in the day. It was building. Do you know what I mean? We had kids. Women were having kids. Now they're not. So straight away, what's gone wrong? And you think to yourself, well, why? Do you know what I mean? There's things that we didn't even have back in the day when we were building the UK. The UK was built, having the Western world, the whole of the Western world was built off no conception. So there wasn't conception. So straight away, it was what it was. And when you look at obviously historical data or stats on on orphanages and things like that, it's completely different. It wasn't where it is now. Now you got social services involved in things. It's the whole thing's changed. Men don't get looked after. Men basically get abused now, and it's all down to the fact that there's no security. Men are meant to be stronger than women, and but then you see, I speak for a man. There are women that have been also had a hard life, and what do I do now? Do I put myself through the stress? Do I put myself through the pressure? Do I get to sign someone to say, oh, by the way, what I own, and you own what you own? And you just say, well, what's that? That's not a relationship. Well, yes, it is. Yeah, but I want half your house, I want half your business. Do you know what I mean? Just because you're so successful. Well, no, I'm successful for a reason. So it's not easy. It's not easy. And then we're meant to use this underlining word of love. Does the word love actually exist? Or is it an exchange of energy? It's an exchange of energy. A man gives an exchange of energy to a woman, and vice versa. It's not love. It's the fact that, it's difficult.
Just picky.
So I am picky. I am very, very picky. I could go and find any woman today, but I'm very picky.
You all seriously need to look at some of the things you say if you genuinely think these things. It is a real concern. Self-reflection required in a big way. Women just want a man's fucking respect. That is true. Establishing yourself as a millionaire early on into meeting a girl will always attract a certain person. If I were you, I wouldn't bring that up early doors.
You're right. You're right. Like I say, the world's not an easy place. It's complex. Relationships are complex. Attraction is complex. You know, it's a difficult scenario. But then the world in general scenario is difficult as well. You know.
That is why I am single and yeah, I am rich.
Well, yeah. I'm rich because there's a reason why I'm rich. So I've not been rinsed or raided. Like, you know, at least I can now drive and go and get a coffee now, and I've got no stress. You know what I mean? Drive over.
Like
grab a
everyone
coffee.
is playing the game, even when you are solo. If you find the right girl, you can both play the game with the same rules. It is great and not that bad. I think you had a shit ex-girlfriend. It is a mentality issue. Same here.
So.
Queen, it is hard sometimes to gauge whether people are being serious in the things they say. I think most of the time
Hard.
guys in here are being depraved and stupid, but if you met them IRL different. Having a relationship is not stress. Mike. I don't find my relationship stressful, Mike.
Well, that's fair play. Fair play. You're like.
Thank you, Private. I needed to hear that love storm.
I think it's
Maybe yours
facts.
was Mike, but Farty Han has got the easy life, lol. Are you saying that you wished you asked her out for a drink, Mikey?
Fair play. And to be fair with you, people are matched. There are people that do get on a match. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine, and I do get that. Look, I'm just content and happy right now, this minute, by cracking on. Yeah.
W Storm. I think Mike enjoys his freedom and he is content.
I am, yeah. I am, but I'm also not stupid either.
There is someone out there who is your opposite end of the magnet and it just works. Don't dismiss everyone for the sake of a few shitty experiences. The
Yeah,
majority of people in here are a lovely bunch. Mike,
Yeah,
can I ask
they
you
are,
an
actually.
actual question, man to man? You're telling me you don't get lonely from having no company, Mike?
To be fair with you, I don't get.
On
I'm honestly.
reflection, things are good.
For me, I don't get lonely at all. I'm never bored. I've always
If
got
you
things
be
to
with
do.
somebody that you enjoy, time flies. Mike is gay and making any excuse to blame women why it never works.
So, if I was gay, I could go out and get laid pretty quick, wouldn't I? So, I don't. So,
Man to man
Think about
Farty
it.
would get lonely as fuck without Mrs. Han. Hard but true.
so.
Mike, relationships aren't always about boredom and companionship. But if you didn't have YouTube, you would definitely be lonely, Mike.
Well, I've done 36 years of my life without YouTube, so, well, 35 years of my life without
Exactly,
it.
too fast days fly when you are in someone's company you love being in. Or
Sure.
loneliness. I have no time for a woman. Mrs. Ham does my head in most of the time, however without her I would not be the man I am today. She has pushed me to do things I didn't want to do, but it helped me, I just didn't see it then. And try to find the good in them, so I enjoy any time I am with them.
We have this mentality whereby, you know, we don't talk, we don't interact, we're behind closed doors. It's the way the way the world is, it's very different now than it used to
But
be.
think now, if you didn't have TTS and a YouTube community, it would be a long ride home.
Well, it would. It would. And to be fair, it wouldn't really be a. Yeah, you're right. It would be a bit different, wouldn't it? Like people say, this is like
I bet
distraction.
MRS Ham is an amazing woman saluting face. Might describe your ideal husband. Ham, that is so sweet, smiling face with hearts. Also, Mike Farty Ham used to be a walking red flag, now I am a walking green flag. Lol, she turned me from a boy to a man. Mike, I am new to the gay scene. Any tips on how to give a ring job?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is a different world now. Not to chew on your knob, Mike, but you're funny and likable, but I think you are expecting the worst dating hypothetical situations to occur. You have to risk being hurt for the chance at something good.
Yeah, it's more like high standards.
Also, Mike, fuck off. Thanks, Mike. Mike, any gay bars you can recommend?
It's all the fact that I've got high standards and high values, and to get that, to find that is not easy.
Or big up Farty, my bro, she is a lucky gal. Private, you are spot on. Be vulnerable with someone, it's empowering at the same time.
Yeah, which is fine, but I just, again,
Saluting
I
face
don't really. No, I pretty well built myself from the ground up. So, like, for instance, like, well, I don't really.
I bought some molten brown soap, all the men in the office loved it. You should have asked her out for a drink, Mikey, that is all I am saying.
She's young. She's young.
To do what? Watch television together.
She's probably like, she's probably about 18, 19, 20, 21, working on a small salary, like 35 years old, 36 years old. It's not the right thing to be doing.
Not every woman is trying to steal your wealth and break your heart, man. This chat is living proof that great people still exist.
It's really not the way you want to be meeting people in bars and restaurants and things.
What's her salary got to do with it?
She's young. She needs somebody to match her salary and to match her age. Like, she needs somebody that's going to go out and party on a Friday, Saturday night. I'm not going to do that. Do you know what I mean? She's going to want to go out and, see her friends.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? She's a different generation. It's just not right. And what I've got interest in, she will have interest in. So, you know what I mean? It's like, I'd say what's really cool is if, for instance, the younger generation are into business and they want to learn business and be alongside business. That's fine, and I get that. And that's not any, that's cool. Because you're helping the younger generation out to build. And I see that.
Have to give those women a hard time. They are made for it. She sounds perfect. It would have been romantic. You don't know until you get it wet, Mike.
Anyway, I'm not having this conversation. Just regardless.
Peterborough tonight, Mike.
Peterborough's all sorted now. We're still doing Peterborough. We're doing really good with Peterborough, but like, it's done my London now. So yeah, back to Nans. Back to Nans. I'm all done, yeah, all boxed. So yeah, I need to go back to Nans and see where we stand. Like 25 minutes away.
Mike.
Yes. Mike is
The
my
long
name.
drive to the Gash House, Mike. And Tesco for Storm's pink gin and lemonade. Turns out she loves steak and cucumbers and has a coffee machine by her bed and a Starbucks black card. Was nice to have a very brief, earnest conversation with you, Mike. We do not have them often, but we genuinely do like and care for you, or we would not be here anyway. Back to calling you gay. Some scrumpy cider for me, please.
Right, back to coffee. Coffee?
Yeah, it was nice.
Let's do a coffee. It's changed through area. The channel's changed dramatically. When it first started, it wasn't anywhere like this, and now it's got to the sort of stage whereby we're all level-headed. People have got to know me really, really well. Do you know what I mean? It's changed. The dynamics have changed. Like before, it was kind of, it was insane. It was mad. It was mental.
Yeah, fuck it, why not coffees for everyone in chat and some scrumpy cider.
So,
Steady as she goes, Captain. Honest conversations with Mike are great. We are alpha.
it's been a long day today. Well, has it? Not really. We started at 12. Done by 6. That's 6 hours worth of work, which really isn't work. Not really. When you're in a vehicle that you drive and you know the roads inside out and you know which roads not to drive down by certain roads. Like now, we're in the fast lane. We're nailing it right now. Why should you do this in rush hour? Everyone's got home. All the average people have gone home now. Great, roads clear.
It has been a good day. Epstein's email.
Yeah, there's lots come out now, hasn't it?
What
About
you have
Epstein?
info T, Mike?
Well, I'm not sure to go and get steak or maybe do like a stir fry. I might just get some like a stir fry and prawns and smash in a load of I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like some like creamy white wine sauce maybe. Smash a bit garlic in
Look
there.
at us, how you been on this cell phone on and off all day, and I am not bored. I enjoy you guys smiling face with hearts. Get a top-notch steak. Stir fry is nice, mate.
See, I'm not quite sure yet. I'm going to get back. I'll decide on what the plan is.
No fish, Mikey, no, no, no. Saluting face.
No fish. Can we not have any fish now? Fair play. Red meat. I must admit, my stomach's...
Chasing Mr. Patel down an alleyway.
My stomach's
Get your
and my
hobnob
arms.
out for the ladies, Mikey Moo. Saluting face. You should put a poll in the chat between steak and stir fry.
Fair play. Fair play. Let me get back now.
Chasing Mr. Patel down an alleyway.
When you get back, have a quick shower, and then we'll sort out what the plan tonight is.
Chasing Mr. Patel down an alleyway. What are you doing for Pride Month, Mike? Don't forget your routine gimbal milking session with Grok. Something has to empty that sack of yours.
So
Everyone speak
I don't
now,
really-
steak or stir fry.
I don't really agree with pride, to be fair with you. I think it's a very, very negative thing, really. I don't think it should be a thing. I don't think it should be one of those things that should be allowed. But again, it's damaging material for younger generation.
Steak.
Or you come across people that
Stir
are,
fry. It's pervert.
you come across people that obviously party and think it's great, and it's just again, it's just what, we're going to be compressed again and crushed. Well,
Something different.
it's just a bit weird, really.
What is that funny noise the van keeps making, or is it puddles?
Well, it's probably me crossing over lanes to be fair, yeah. We tend to drive very differently to most people, so we tend to cross lanes quite quick.
It's the kids in the back. Joke, joke.
We tend to cross the lanes, we go from the fast lanes to the slow lane, and we cross like everyone in the UK. We basically get given these like little road tests, and you know, we basically pass them, and still after we passed it, we still can't drive. So everyone in the UK can't drive.
Take roll call, who's missing. So basically you drive like a dick.
I drive to the road conditions, so I know my capabilities, I know my vehicle, I understand, you know, driving. I've been doing it for years and years. But people like me don't crash, and this will really
Like
fuck
if
me off
you
learning
aren't
about the
willing to
world.
get racked off by the gimbal, can you let chat around for a multi-milking event? We will use your sofa as an offloading refuse pile. D-head Mike.
So yeah, it's interesting when you look at stats and figures about driving. It's interesting. The people that drive 1 or 2 miles a day are the ones that have accidents. The ones that do 300 miles a day don't crash. So it's interesting. But you'd say, well, if you're on the road for 300 miles, then the life chance of you crashing is going to be higher. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. It's another system in the UK that's broken. It's one of the reasons why it's one of the reasons why we insure very cleverly on vehicles as well.
Do you miss Connor? I've been driving for 20 years without a crash.
So Freddie's live. Freddie's live.
Connor is in the back of the van.
So you might want to jump onto Freddie's stream just to give him a bit of support. I think he's having a hard time at the moment.
With Amy. Connor is hanging on the wing mirror with Amy.
Is Amy? Oh right, is that Amy who? I know I'm starting to understand who Amy is now. Is Amy his girl? Is that where we've come across this now?
Great minds, Robin. Ulfwed. What have I missed? Had to jump out the chat for food. Interesting statistics, Mikey, but I think you will find the long distance drivers have worse crashes.
They do, yeah. They do, but now vehicles have changed, you know, so straight away vehicles are now, they have a lot more technology on them now.
Connor Amy.
So if you look at the historical data, vehicles have changed. What also gets me is the generational difference as well on who's been driving in ages. Driving all day as well, like this L-shaped position, like it's blinking torturous, I tell you. Might try and see if we can switch the van for a tranny.
Mike, I found your website that sells condoms. Have they been tampered with? It's suspiciously cheap, and also have you tested them with men so you know they are safe?
So yeah, I might do them. I might get down the route, change the van out, just so it's a lot more comfier.
"10 minutes to destination."
"12 minutes, close." How do you know that?
Mike.
Hit me up. Tell me. Actually, yeah, it's 12 minutes, so we're not far now.
For him it's then, for you it's 12 years in front of you. I have my phone clock.
Yes, Mike. Yes. Not far now. It's actually been a long day. It's actually been a long day. I just want to share my location. Yeah, people might know where I am. I'm like, brilliant. Imagine that.
Yes, we are in the home stretch.
We're not far now. I can't wait. I want to get in. I want to get into a nice hot shower. Change your clothes. And yeah.
We kinda look alike.
I'll drive out later as well. A little low on fuel as well.
Is your nan okay, Mike? Somebody mentioned last night she was not well.
That's cool. She's just old. So yeah, it's obviously she's struggling, but she's fine. But it's gonna happen to us all at some point. So yeah, it is what it is. Like, you know. But anyway, thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. But yeah, she's in good hands basically.
Bless her, that's good to hear.
Yeah, she's fine. She's all good. She was watching the news and Keir Starmer was on screen. So I said, "Oh, what do you think to Keir Starmer?" And I think she said something along the lines of, "Well, he's a bit of a clown." I think she said he's a bit of a clown or he's a bit of a fool. I can't remember now, but yeah. So yeah, she knows what's going on. She obviously understands life. Basically, we need to get Keir Starmer out of power ASAP. Really, like if he resigned tomorrow, if he resigned tonight, it'd be amazing. Like he needs to go ASAP.
She realized live. Haha, that's probably what made her ill, watching that clown.
Well, yeah, well, I must admit, all I can say is if I sat and watched the news every single day of the week, I think I might be ill. Like, honestly, if I woke up every single day and sat in front of the news for the whole of the day, I think I would feel ill. And that's what she does basically. So it's, yeah. She gets up in the morning, turns the news on, turns the TV on, and then in the evening she turns off and goes to bed. But she's pretty well watching the news all day. So. Right, awesome. We flew all around.
I will never watch mainstream media news, lying corrupt bastards.
It's it is a problem, I must admit. It is a problem. It's scripted.
Shoplifting Mike, shoplifting Boris bikes and living like a pike.
I've been in the TV game. I've been in the TV world for quite a lot of my life in events. And,
Good job, Mike.
you know, everything's all scripted. What you see on TV is not what you think. Everything you see on TV is not how it actually is when it actually gets filmed. So naked attraction, it's not what you think. You go into the naked attraction and it's just very, very, let's say, structured. Very like, you know, film, live, cut. Like, you're gonna get changed, go get naked, come back, walk through here, film it. It's very, very like strict. But it's a factory. It's a factory of just smashing in people in and out.
I knew I recognized you.
So yeah, then he must be a millionaire. The same mentality.
You haven't been in no TV world. You have been a sire badge wearer at the door. Anyone can come to this country on a boat and get a sire badge the other day.
So yeah, it's interesting.
You were on the episode about micro penises.
I knew for a while I'd pick up some content off that.
Hehe.
Anyway. I don't even think it's, you know, I'm not sure he's even aired now, is it? Is it still aired? It may not even be aired now. It might be stopped.
Mike deliveries are waiting.
Deliveries.
Think it's still on 40D.
I need to put some fuel in this bad boy. So yeah, she's
Blessings Queen. Beat Bob saluting face Jamin and Storm.
might nip out a bit later on. We'll nip out on fuel. Then we'll get back to it. I need to get back to
Oh
it.
yeah,
I'm
GO2.
going to drop out and save a little in a sec. Just gonna drop
Yo,
out.
Jamin and G-Cat all in 1 minute. Wow. Do we have deliveries tomorrow, Mikey? Working all day just to get fucked up on Friday. Mikey does
Wow.
Amazon deliveries. G-Cat's here, Mikey.
G-Cat's here. Oh, G-Cat. Thank you. I've got my mug. Do you know? Has anyone told you? I know you were in yesterday.
Mikey is an Amazon delivery driver.
First of all, I'm not an
I
Amazon.
know, Mike, I was fucking here. Mikey, you are a mug.
I'm a mug.
Mikey, I worry about you. You never seem to have a day off.
I work 18-hour shifts, 24
Mikey,
hours
it
a day.
made everyone's year. Amazing mug. G-Cat finally got Mike his Mike mug after all this time. What an amazing lifestyle, Mike.
It was a.
When are we next hanging a dance night at yours?
Well, all I'm gonna say.
It definitely did make mine here in Canada.
What this year's is it was a complex operation, but it arrived. So yeah.
Our shifts, hours a day, let that sink in.
18-hour shifts. Behind the scenes, there's a lot more going on.
Mike, this time next year you will be a millionaire, lol. No, Mikey subcontracts for Amazon. Only in Mike's world it makes sense.
doesn't work for Amazon, but like, he wouldn't be able to work for Amazon. He wouldn't be able to work for Amazon.
Fucking months, my guy must send it in September.
Yeah, you might need to send it in June, I think.